Hello. Welcome back to another stream. How is everyone today? I hope you're all well. So yeah, we got some Final Fantasy 14 content for 3 hours. We've got our raid night. Hopefully we can make some progress. We're going straight into P10S as opposed to suffering in P9S, sort of trying to clear that again. So we should get some prog, hopefully. But I hope you're all well. Welcome on in. A little bit after that, so about 10 PM, I think, or just before then, we'll transition over to do the Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth demo, which I hear is about 2 hours long. So, yeah, towards the end of the stream, that's when we'll move over to that. But we have 3 hours of raid prog to fit in, so get comfortable, and I hope you're all well. If I don't pay attention to chat as much as in my other streams, it's mostly because I'll be trying to focus on something or trying to learn something. We've never cleared this tier, so obviously, you know, it's a learning process, but would share this with you, and it's a good chance to just chill out and relax and talk to people, so welcome on in. It is, of course, Valiantion's day today, so make sure you make the most of that event and get your you know, return to the game using your free login campaign, and get your 4 days of free game time if you're unsubscribed currently. Definitely pick yourself up the love heart emote, and additionally take part in the Moogle event. Get some cool stuff for free. Definitely a good opportunity to do so. Let's transition into gameplay, right? Hello everyone. Got the avatar on again today. I hope you're all well. How we doing? You love some prog? Again, it's still a learning process, so don't expect too much in regards to like clearing. The furthest we've got is like Harrowing Hell, and not really beyond that, so just bear that in mind. We're learning, we're getting there. It's better late than never. I don't know if we'll clear this tier at this rate, but we can but try, right? How you doing, Azzy? You're trying out Thaumaturge. Ooh, very nice, Naz. Very nice. You'll like Black Mage, probably. So yeah, the new emote's awesome. This is the emote that you get from it. It's persistent, so but you can obviously press it again to have some spell effects and audio that comes with it, like a ding noise. Yeah, pretty cool. Honestly, it's long overdue. I thought we already had something like this in the game, realistically, but it fits perfectly, especially since we have Dote So one of you can like do a /dote and then the other person can do a love heart. It's so cute. I also love the stance as well, where your legs are moved. Just the animation quality is lovely. And the fact that it's actually a persistent emote is awesome. If it wasn't a persistent emote, I would have been slightly more miffed by it. But yeah, happy Valentine's. Thank you so much for the follows on Twitch. I appreciate that. Right, I've got a little bit of time. Got a couple of minutes before we're supposed to start the raid. So how are you all today? I hope you're all well. I think we're playing Sage in our raid tonight. We play either Sage or White Mage usually. A lot of people seem to be enjoying themselves though. It's really nice to see Gridania full of... apart from these two that are beating 7 shades of Hades out of each other. Apparently. As you do, you know, as you do. You won't be able to hear the audio from the Discord chat tonight. Or at least you shouldn't be able to. So if you can, then I don't know how. I think I've routed that correctly. But yeah. So we're just going to get cooking with some raid stuff and things in a moment. Good luck with Prog. Thank you. We're still pretty early, honestly, in terms of where we should be with the Prog, so it's probably going to be just a bit wipey, so don't expect it to be too great. I do need to grab myself some tinctures, actually. I completely forgot. I've only got 36. Now, I'm going to be ambitious and buy some, because I've got the strong faith that we can make decent progress tonight and probably get to the point where I should need to use them. So that's the goal. Get some more tinctures. Oh yeah, my inventory's a bit of a mess. There we go. Firepower, that's right. Absolutely. Mind. I should have typed in tincture, actually. That would have been slightly easier. 99 for 338k, sure, why not? Why not? It's a necessary cost. I could make them myself, actually, these days, couldn't I? I forgot that I actually went into crafting. Wait, can I not make them? Oh, I probably didn't get the recipes, to be honest. I still haven't got all of them up. Master recipes. Yeah, I don't... I need to fix that. That's fine. I can buy other people's pots. 36, but last year I had 37. Hey Kupo, how you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Just gonna be chilling out today. Fell off. But we're gonna be doing some raid night. I think we're waiting on someone. Morgana? I guess it's Morgana. Our ninja. Our Ninja DPS. He's quite busy though with college work, well, school work, so he might have easily fallen asleep. He often does, bless him. I remember what it was like when I was at university. Just permanently asleep most of the time. It's like, classes are over, right, sleep. Coursework, okay, sleep. Oh, Lizette's water fence. I didn't see if there was any special NPCs around actually this year. Don't see anyone. Pukti Pico. If the heart is a symbol of Countess Arabelle, does that mean our heart-shaped palms are a sign of a blessing? No. No. Sorry to break it to you, buddy. No. No blessings for you. Bert. Behold, Bert, the beloved's dazzling embodiment of love puts Roderick Ouch to shame. No, it doesn't. Oh, it's the guy who was like, I like yellow. And his friend was like, I like blue. Great. Fantastic. Oh, that's him. This guy. No, we're not going to talk to him. He looks crap. Don't like him. Why would you go blue when you can go red? You know? Red's immediately faster. That's how it goes, right? Random naked people with guns. Welcome to Final Fantasy 14. What is going on here? Do I want to... No, let's not question this. That NPC is very inappropriately placed. That's a good question. Yeah. Aye, Captain. Ooh, what are you eating? It sounds nice. Oh, did you say beer? Yeah, how would you eat beer? I suppose you could like add gelatin to it, but that would be disgusting. Like make it into some kind of like beer jelly. Ugh. And there we go. Discord. Just Discord things. McDonald's jingle cover. Paul is master of buns. So today we get to skip. Amazing. The power of bun. All of your loots belong to us. Yeah, I think they had to put that warning in there because there were people who didn't know what they were queuing into. And they complained heavily about it. Dude, where's my loot? Dude, where's your loot? Good quality of life changes. Always good. It's up to you on you. You finished 6.5 on your main, says Naz. On the NA servers, I figured I might as well level my tune on your server. You should, definitely. Would love to do future stuff with you. I would love to do that too. It's a work in progress. I'm trying to get a character worthy for the US servers as well. So, and we can do everything. First time watching a stream. Good luck progging today. Thank you. It might not go as smoothly as you would expect. We're still pretty early on the prog side of things, but yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. I'm not gonna pot yet. Let's get into a rhythm first. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I suppose the music doesn't really get too old for me. I thought it would, honestly, but let's see, do I get the buff? Or am I going to get a stack? Let's see what we get. Oh, I got neither. Wow. Free us from this torment. There we go. There's the dot. Don't want to stand in that. Just make sure that they don't die this time. I think last week I just didn't really look at the dot as much. I completely derped it. But last week was a bit rough, honestly. I wasn't feeling it. I don't think many people were, really. Oops, I went a little bit too far out. Sausage. I overmoved. Amazing. I'll do. Oh, wait. That's a heavy dot, bro. Keeping someone alive through that is always a challenge. Bro. The double dots as well at this point. It just keeps going. Like, it's there for another 6 seconds as well. Nah. Not on my own. I was close to pulling that off, but... it's the pattern I don't like. Oops. Okay.
All paths lead back to me.
Okay, there's Ultima. Fran is the queen of crisps, that's right, yeah. 100% agree. She would gladly agree with you as well. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, Shiori, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Welcome on in. We're doing some prog at the moment. I hope your stream went well. If you need to do anything post-stream, feel free to go and do so. But I hope you have a fantastic time. And I hope you had a good stream. What did you get up to today? Welcome on in, everyone. We're still pretty early on to progging this fight, so... expect wipes. Amongst other things. But yeah, welcome on in. I just went the wrong way and did a boo-boo. Yeah, the roll points on the end, isn't it? Is the roll area? It's always to the left for support. Oh, right, because I saw a load of people to the right. Okay. I mean, it was a good run up until then, to be fair. Not too bad. Right in. Let's rock and roll. Rock and roll. You love this? Nice. Oh, what, the chat moving across screen? Yeah, it has the chance to increase in speed, decrease in speed, and all sorts of other things. It's weird, isn't it? Whee! Just one of the extra little toys that comes with VTube Studio, to be fair. You feel like you've heard this song. I wonder where you've heard it before. I haven't heard it that much, to be honest, because we used to prog off stream and I usually turn the audio off for prog, but since we're streaming prog these days, it makes more sense to have the music on. Otherwise, I've got to like go and source my own music somewhere, which is, I mean, I can do that. There's plenty of copyright-free stuff, but it's just easier to have the game music. It's better, in my opinion. Boom, 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 boom. Give me the web. Yay! I asked for it and I got it. Oh, I went the wrong side again. It's going to take me a while to get back into the groove, I'm afraid, for that. Looks like I'm not the only one. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. So single stack into partner stack. Load of tank stuff back to back. There's a lot of tank stuff on this fight, I've noticed. The more we progged on it. It's just like, would you like another tank mechanic? Would you like another tank mechanic to go with your tank mechanic? What's your tank mechanic? It's like, oh cool, everyone else gets a free holiday for like 10 seconds. It's great. It's the sort of fight that I probably would get the most fun out of if I was a tank. Nice and simple pattern. Just straight across, eh? Groovy. I'll wait for that to go off and then I'll move. I'm still a bit skittish with that, unfortunately. For no reason. That's not even a hard mechanic. Tank and tank and tank again. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Sorry if I'm not paying as much attention to chat as I might usually, but I will gladly say hello between attempts and things, quite fully. You know how it is. My multitasking is trash. So we know this by now. But yeah, it's part of VTube Studio, the flying text thing. It's in like the Twitch integration section. It's awesome, isn't it? You can set it to some really crazy settings though that would be obnoxious. So you can set it pretty high of the amount of times it spams the screen and how fast and... I'm on the wrong side, I'm on the wrong side, I'm on the wrong side. I moved way too early. Aw, but I did the right thing though. I was in the right place. This was my place, and then to move in. So at least I've learnt my place. Or something, I suppose. Seems a bit close to the... I guess you can get that close. Didn't know that. I thought you had to go to like Africa to take that AoE. But apparently not. You can be pretty close to the tether. Wow. I have learnt something. Enjoy your lurky lurks. Thank you so much, like I say. I might not be the most attentive streamer at the moment. Apologies. I am determined to try and get this bloody fight done with. Alright, so these are crappy webs. So my stack points here, right? Yeah. And then... Oh. Oh boy. I shouldn't be rezzing during that. I've got no choice but to do this. I suppose once we lose the white mage, that's toast. Oh, if we can get there cleanly after the second roll or single stack, we should be able to work on that progress. That's pretty good. 19 minutes in and we're already nearly back to the prog point. Nearly. We can do this. We can do this. Confidence is everything. Or the illusion of confidence, at the very least. That's a waste. Whoops. I'm doing pretty well. Doing a savage and reading chat is very difficult. It's something you have to make compromises with, isn't it? I'd rather be late with reading something when it's safer than immediately kill everyone to a mechanic sort of thing. What? Oh. That looked like the Cat's Cradle, yeah. Are you guys playing playground games? Got those giggling girls in the corner of a playground that we used to get spat on by. School was rough. Cat in the cradle. Do, 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 do. What's that game where you have those like those bits of string and you like go do, do, do. Let's get lucky here. Hey Kat, how you doing? Hope you're well. Let's see. What are you up to today, Kat? Are you doing anything entertaining today? Got any plans? Are you into the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth stuff? I'm looking forward to playing that later. Gonna play that about 10 p.m. my time. Someone missed their doodad. It's like being at school all over again. Although I don't remember any minefields at school, James, but, you know, close. Oh, James, do you remember when people used to, if you got new shoes, they used to jump on your toes and everybody jumped on your toes? Yeah, I forgot about that until now. That was like a thing at our school. If you bought new shoes or your parents bought you new shoes, like, oh, look at new shoes, boy. And then everybody would jump on your toes. They would stamp on your toes as hard as they could. It was so painful. And when you least think it as well, like you'd be sat at your desk, someone would walk past with like paper or something to take to the front to talk to the teacher, and they'd just stamp on your foot as hard as they could. Yeah, my school is messed up. It was. Sorry, they're talking about school in Discord. I just remembered that. The more you remember, the more you realize you blanked out for obvious reasons. I never finished this tier. No, Ruben. No, we never did. We never had a group long enough to actually prog until now. Because unlike a lot of people, I didn't have a group because I chose to play with my friends, and a lot of people either quit the game or we had to replace people for other reasons. Like we had people leave the military and things like that when COVID hit, as you can probably imagine. Things like that. So it's always a case of trying to play catch up, sadly. But I would love to clear a tier, obviously. But we're still behind everyone else. We'll get there or not. I don't mind either way. But I'm going to give it a good go. I could easily join another group and get it cleared or whatever, but it wouldn't be the same if I didn't prog with this group. You know what I mean? I'd feel like I'd be surrendering at that point. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be the person that surrenders just because they want a quick clear. No poison? That's good. Again, sorry about being not very attentive with chat. I'm trying to learn this as best as I can. But yeah, I never cleared Pandemonium. Hopefully Dawn Trail will be different. I'd like to think. But we will see. I skipped that part where you had to do something in my brain and just decided to go to my location where I would start with James. And I don't know why I did it, but I just pretended that your mechanic was over and killed you and me. So I'm being totally honest. I skipped your mechanic completely. I was like, yeah, that doesn't exist. So yeah, I can't even use chat as a distraction because I've been ignoring them for the most part. So nah, just derp. It's fine. Worst things happen at sea, isn't that what they say? I suppose at sea there isn't a giant Thomas the Tank Engine spider, but there might be. Way too many legs. Is it the legs that does it for you? Oh no. Is that is that just arachnophobia or is that legophobia? Oh. What about daddy long legs? Are they freaky too? Yeah. Interesting. They were saying how the boss looks like Thomas the Tank Engine as a spider. Don't ask. Oh, James is dead. That's not great. That wasn't great. Just surprised is all. Thought you would have been done with a tier. I wanted to play with friends but got effed out of a spot. So just was a party finder guy. Also same person just went to Twitch. I refuse to do progress in Party Finder when I have access to people that I know. Even if the people I know are worse, I'd rather have that communication, and it's just more relaxing. Because if you go into Party Finder, you have to learn like whatever strat they force down your throat. You're not able to have that kind of executive sort of decision making, that democracy. It's, you're not doing the Mr. Happy strat, therefore you're bad, or you're not doing the Ilya strat, therefore you're bad. And it's like, it's a bit monotonous for me, sorry. That's why I don't really like Party Finder. That, and there's no loyalty, like somebody will just like leave when you're getting close to something, or it's weird. It's not my cup of tea. There are definitely advantages to solo, like, lone wolf playstyle with that. Absolutely, but like actually clearing the tier would be quicker. But if it was all about clearing the tier, I would have done it. But it wasn't. It's all about trying to overcome the natural handicap of playing with my skill level, which is lower, with people I know. Or have learnt to know over the last couple of years. And when they decide to stop playing, well, that's fine, then I'll move on. But unless they decide to stop playing, I'm going to keep playing with them. That's the rule that I've set in my mind. What gives me the most satisfaction is when we do clear something with a team like this. Personally, but it's not quick at all, obviously, and I'm awful. But you already know that my skill level is not like the highest. It's fine. I enjoy the game, and we try to push the limits of what I can find brain cells for. Even if sometimes it just flatlines completely. There is a misconception that people think that you're either you're one type of player that does Savage and one type of player that doesn't. And I don't like that because it's trying to put a label on someone. You should always do something that you want to do, even if you don't think that you're going to be able to do it. It's worth the experience anyway. At least I think so. But yeah. It feels all that sweeter though when you do clear something. If you clear something. This boss has been a thorn in our side for a little bit, but we've had a lot of breaks and not many raids, so it's nothing to worry about. We spent less time raiding than we have anything else, so let's see if I remember to, you know, actually do my mechanic this time, you know? There's always that. I mean, that's my place. That wasn't me. Oh, I don't have the mana to do that. You gotta finally do P10S because I'm tired of having that one single green ring. Definitely give it a go. Definitely invest some time into it. Never let other people say that you can't do something or that you're not skilled enough to do something. It's full of... people are full of gatekeeping nonsense. And it's pointless. It's pointless to even argue with them. Just find your own path and enjoy yourself. But obviously do try to do as much as you can to be learned of situations. Oh boy. This could be rough. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I forgot we were even on that second phase. Come on, brains, please. My space is over in the bottom left. That's my fault. I didn't even do the correct phase. I was on a different phase. I didn't even know we were that far in the fight. You can smell the pixels. Yeah, the Twitch encoding is not very good, sadly. There's nothing I can do about that. Unless you've got some suggestions. But I've tried like 7 different streaming setups, like bit rates and stuff. We're at the highest bit rate that they allow for a start and things like that. So if you have any suggestions on things to do. We don't live in a world where everyone is equal at the moment though, because some people already have access to the was it AV1, so maybe with a grayscale filter. How would that help? That sounds like it would create more pixels, like issues. Is the stream really that bad? Is it awful? Does it look does it actually look really bad? Like compared to other people's Final Fantasy 14 streams, is the bitrate, does it feel choppier? Or is it about the same? Because I'm curious. You find somebody who streams Final Fantasy 14 where their stream looks good, and I will approach them and ask them for their settings. Like in a raid. Because it's like fast moving stuff, right? And it's really... If there is a trick to it that I'm missing, I would love to know. It's the same. Yeah, but on YouTube it might look different. I'm definitely dead there. Oh, come on, Meoni. Actually focus with your stupid little brain. I was focusing so hard at the start and now I'm flopping off. Let me get back in the groove.
These bars are unbreakable.
If he had an emote or glamour tied behind his fight, you'd be super focused. You're probably right, actually. Yeah. They do have a mount. Because if you think about it, P10S has the Abystoma, which is one of the coolest cute mounts in the game. And I don't have it. And there is glamour, technically, right? Because some of the gear looks pretty badass. Some of it, not all. YouTube was better? Interesting. I don't know if it's Twitch's processing of it or what. I have no idea when it comes to that kind of stuff. But if you do find someone who has a really, really clean in-combat Twitch stream of Final Fantasy 14, please let me know and I will try to do my best to ask them what they do differently. Oops. Alright, come on, brain. You can do basic things. I'm going to be defeated by Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay, the web's not on me. YouTube's playback bitrate being like double of Twitch is probably a reason, yeah. Well, the thing is, if we were able to, and I still don't know if you're allowed to, you'll have to let me know because I can't find it on the internet. If you're allowed to have 2 sets of OBS running, you could have YouTube up to 50k bitrate. Right, so rolls on that side are here. Let's roll. And then I go over here. There you go. Oh, no, no, laser beam. I forgot about the laser beam, but did he have a mechanic? What is wrong with me? Ah! It's such a simple mechanic, but my brain is just effing gone. Yay. Can this, like, actually break the frigging wire, please, game? Oh. Did you mess up over there? Ah. Let's see. Is there much point in recovering this? Okay. Whee! Oh, my brain. Come on, brain. Rubs forehead. Come on. Why do you not remember basic things? You did the mechanic right, but you didn't remember the balls. Ah! The balls go off before the mechanic goes off, right? The spread or the stack or whatever. They're at the same time? Well, that's just painful placement of the balls then, because there's nowhere in my safe zone. There was nowhere here. Yeah, but if I'd stayed here, wouldn't I be a bit too close? Oh, they would have also had to move. Okay. All right. So the rule of thumb is, if you're, let's say my position's here for going on this side, if this is dangerous and I have to stand here, regardless of where anyone else is, I stand here, and if we all die, it's their fault. Got you. Cool. Thank you. At least I've set that in precedence. I always try to move not to kill someone. I try, but I think I just forgot about the balls. There's probably quite a few different ways of running 2 different OBS instances. Yeah, well, I know that I can, right? Because this is a separate PC, I could install OBS and stream to YouTube directly from this, and then on the other PC, have it set through on the HDMI to OBS, which it currently is, and stream to Twitch. Instead of using Restream, I could use 2 direct streams. But is it allowed to have one at a higher bitrate than the other, or will Twitch get very angry at me because their service will look like plap? Is it allowed? Or is it something that's prohibited? Because it seems like the easy option, like the simple option, but it would make the YouTube stream look like $1 million in comparison. Because I've got the bandwidth to stream at 50k. We've done it before. Before we did the duo stream stuff. Even grass doesn't blur at that bit, right? Your favorite raccoon has arrived. Hello, Wild Rose. How you doing? I do hope your day is going well. Welcome on in to our prog night. We're trying out. Well, I'm trying my hardest to be as good as everyone else, but I'm failing a little bit. I will get good. That's what it comes down to at the end of the day. Trying to get good. I've caused maybe 5 wipes so far. Something like that. That would be 6 if I hadn't have seen the tether. Break! Ah! Wooya wooya. I was a bit slow there. Obligatory just because you can doesn't mean you should. Exactly. It's something that's it has to be in the terms of service for Twitch, right? There's no way they would let you get away with that. It's like, oh yeah, duo streaming, but one of them is at 50,000 kilobytes per second. Oh, I think we might get shaftardoed. Yeah, let's just not bother with that one. Yeah, 4 ads additional up to 2 minutes. What, on Twitch? I mean, that's the plus side of having a YouTube stream at the same time. At best, there's like 1 ad when you click on the stream. At the moment, one of your streams is 720 and the other is 1080. That doesn't make sense. They should both be streaming. Let me check destinations. Edit settings. 1080p, yeah. So that shouldn't be happening. Both should be at the same bitrate. Obviously. Twitch has you at 720? Why? Huh? Alright. Well, thank you for telling me that. I'll need to check up on that later. Something's clearly going wrong. Because I pay for the Restream IO service, which allows you to feed the exact same quality stream into basically one thing, and then it distributes it between the two websites. And they should be exactly the same in every single way. But to hear that one of them isn't even in the correct resolution, that's not good. No wonder the YouTube side of things would look better if that's the case.
I'll give you special cells.
More ads? What? Just watch YouTube at that point. I don't know why you're getting that many. The Twitch side of things is questionable at the best of times. You shouldn't get 10 ads, that's ridiculous. It's not that I don't believe you, but that is absolutely ridiculous. Considering it's set to the lowest setting that you can have of threshold thingy, because you have little switches on Twitch side of things. Yo, Cat, thank you so much for gifting a sub there. I appreciate that.
These bars are unbreakable.
Thank you so much, Cat. You didn't need to do that though. Sorry that it came to that. I appreciate you though. Enjoy your emotes. Courtesy of Cat. It's very generous of you. I feel bad though, because I do everything I can to make the viewing experience a little bit more enjoyable, considering we're not really doing that much entertaining stuff on stream, but there's some things that are kind of out of my control at this point. Why did you get 14 ads? Like I just said before, I have absolutely no idea. There's no way that should be happening. 14. 10 was taking the biscuit, but there's no way, man. That's worse than television. Why would he move? We change for every single mechanic, whether I'm moving or not. It's very weird. Cat, thank you for gifting subs. Sorry, I'm not even on the same planet at the moment. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Jeez, I'm miles away. I am grateful, but Scumbag streamer didn't thank the gifted subs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The fact remains that you shouldn't have to put up with that much advertisement on Twitch. Unless this reset or something, but like everything else seems to. But the threshold thing was set to the lowest one. Because we don't get a lot of viewership anyway, and I don't try to milk it. But on the plus side, thank you. And enjoy your emotes, everybody who got gifted a sub. I'll read it out properly in a moment when I'm not being laser beamed. You are the best. Hey Gigablazer, how you doing? I hope you're well. Well, actually, no, it wasn't, because I was too late, so I got snapshotted further back. So they would have had a fighting chance if I had not been as slow as I had. So I might have died on the position and it looked like I was safe, but I did get snapshotted before then, and I did cause that wipe additionally, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I wasn't... No, I don't think I was counted as in the group, even though I was in the group. Because the mechanic had ended prior to me moving into the right place, I think. True. We both messed up. There you go. All 9 ads with 30 seconds? That is crazy. Thank you for the good luck on the prog, though. Like I said, I do appreciate you guys. So... Wow. It was 10 gifted subs. Cat, I feel bad now. Wasn't 5. Ah, the Rain Warrior got gifted a sub. Who else have we got here? The Redfield, Obsidian, Light 81, Nick Nata. Oh, nice. Bakao Gu, Skylar, Lomlinde, Omega, Gooby, Gigablazer. You guys are the best. Thank you. Thank you for those gifted subs. I am miles away still. Sorry, I had to try and scroll up to see them all. The chat thing wasn't working. I had to scroll it. You deserve the best. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Thank you. But I'm not going to agree with that point. You can't make me. All I want to do is stream. That's all I want to do. Let's see if I can be less noob, though. I need to be less noob. Circles are in, so let's on this side. Make sure he doesn't die. Silk Spit is next. Move into the Silk Spit. Ready the AoE heal for after the Silk goes off. AoE heal, put a shield on because we'll be going into the stack mechanic. It's not on me. That's good. That's not good.
These bars are unbreakable.
Oh, let's rolls. Whee! I did a boo-boo. Normally you have 0 issues with ads, but that was angry raccoon sounds. I have no idea. Cat, you are the best. Thank you. I don't know how that's even possible to have that many. Yay, head pats. Yeah. You finally watched a Ruby Kante guide today. It does look easy. Any fight looks easy on a guide, and then you go in there and you're like, oh wait, how does this work? And then it's like, ah, that's quite quick in succession. Ruby Kante's not too bad though. One of the easiest fights that looks hard on Extreme, in my opinion, is Barbarici. It's an easy fight, but it actually looks harder, way harder than it is. It's like a really well orchestrated dance, like most fights in the game, admittedly, but that's what I found. Because I was like, what is all of this? I watched a guide, I'm like, why? What is this? And then actually doing it, it was like, oh, well, this is actually like 3 things to think about. That's the problem with YouTube guides. A lot of people like to explain every little faceted piece of information for every single role, and if you listen to the whole thing, there's no way that you're gonna understand the fight. Needs to be simple, like 4-minute guides, I think. If I was any good at making them, I would make them. But alas, I am not. So far behind the curve? Thanks to your depression, I stopped doing raids and extremes. Only just got the Barbie mount. I mean, I don't have any of those mounts. If it makes you feel better, I don't have a single one of the Lynxes myself. And that's not for the lack of trying, that's just RNG. They never drop, dude. They never drop. And I'm not going to sit there and do 99 runs. It's not going to happen. Trying to get the same people to do more than like 10 runs is going to be a nightmare. Oh. How did that happen? You only need 50 runs? Oh, that's true. 2 titans per run. That is very true, actually, yeah. Only need 50 runs. Oh, be right back. Cleaning my entire calendar to make room for 50 runs with probably 50 different groups at that point. I'd be down to do it as part of the like stream content though, if people were up for doing that sort of stuff. That could be quite good. I think we did that before, right? Didn't we do that with the previous expansion? Oh boy. Wakey, wakey brain. Just give me 2 seconds. I need to unfurl more of this cable. My my mouse has got tangled with my headset cable. Well, it's not going to take that long, dude. It's a wire, but you do you. It's like tugging. It's very annoying. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Oh, freedom. And no, before anyone says it, I am not getting a wireless mouse. They're a scam. They're a scam. It's like battery operated and stuff. It's a nightmare. Batteries. You're right, but I hate wireless mouse. It's awful. It's like, oh, I'm mid-run. Oh, I've run out of batteries. Can't stand it. Unless it's Heidelin and Zodiac. Zodiac's easy. Zodiac is probably one of the easiest ones. Heidelin's just a case of, do you know how to avoid big walls? I just don't like them. You got a wireless headset? Hashtag scam. I have a wireless headset in a box over there because it was getting very frustrating. I'd be listening to something and it'd just cut out, or it'd start to cut out. And then I had to ditch that. Also, the audio quality of a headset and wireless. Bleh. I don't want to be an audiophile with that, but ugh. There is a noticeable difference in audio quality between wireless and wired. I still don't think that they figured out that hurdle. Like, music sounds so weird on wireless. I've never picked up a pair of wireless headphones and been like, oh, that's a good sound. I've been going, it's alright, but... Never have I been that impressed. Uh-oh.
I'll give you special cells.
Oh, I didn't even get to fly. What the heck? You got a wireless pair headset from Height company when I brought my iBuy Power PC. Cool. I mean, enjoy them. It's just, like I say, it's a personal preference. But I know that some people don't get that difference. Which is absolutely fine. Just after getting a nice pair of well-tuned cans, you can't really go back. It's probably from uni when we used to do a lot of audio stuff, mixing things down, and when you're monitoring something and you need it to sound the same on different outputs. So you try lots of different formats.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
We'll see if I can get good. Gets annoying when you're listening to a stream or Spotify and the beep tells you have low battery. Oh, does it beep? Oh my goodness. I know there are ones that do like a slight vibration I'm not sure if I'd prefer a vibration to a beep. Both sound awful, actually. You brought them in an effort to reduce wires. Yeah. Honestly, I've got a rat's nest of wires behind my PC. I'm not even gonna pretend that I don't anymore. I used to be cable tidied, but the amount of times I have to pull everything out and sort something, or replug something, or reroute something, especially with capture cards, it's just like... it's just not worth. The set I have for my phone says battery low. Oh, is it just like a heads up thing? Does it just like pop up? That's less annoying. Karatos. Simple patterns. Jolly good. Okay. Tank stuff. Okay. We've got entangling web. Which amazingly isn't on me this time, somehow. Ugh. Right, so rolls on which side? On that side. So rolls are not here. They're at the north. No, for some reason I went to the melee spot, or like the other side. Yeah, we don't have red mages or anything like that in this group, so. James hates summoners, so you try and argue that one with him. Every time I talk to him about summoner, he always has something negative to say about it, so. Sudden ads. What, on Twitch? I don't control them. This fight is honestly bizarre to see. It's not too bad. It's just I suck at it. I think that's the easiest way of describing it. It's just the same pattern, but the pattern changes. It's like any other fight, really. It's not my favorite. I'm not enjoying it as much as previous tiers. I'm kind of struggling a little bit mentally as well with all of the body checks, because as soon as one person dies, it's game over. Unless they die on a specific section. You know, if there isn't enough people for towers, we die. If there isn't enough people for towers, we die. If there isn't enough people for blah blah blah, we die. So I think it's just kind of, it feels a bit artificial in places. Like difficulty wise. Instead of the fight being more compelling, it feels like they just have body checks. And that's the same with the first, well, it's worse with the first fight actually. So this means go in, and then you're looking for the safe spot inside of a cage, and then you have to be, you only have like a millisecond to get into it. So it's pretty unforgiving in that respect. Like, you can have someone die there, that's not so bad. But like on pillars or stacks or rolls or anything else, it's crazy. But that's, if you're gonna die, that's probably the best place to die, in my opinion. Okay. This fight also just sucks for tanks and healers? I don't think it necessarily sucks in regards to the healing required, because if you're in a good position, harrowing hell is perfectly doable. It's just, if you're dying before then, the recovery is a lot harder. I think it's just mechanically, it's a bit boring. It's boring in a way that you're still gonna die, but it's hard to put in words, really. It's just not my kind of fight, I guess, in my own tastes. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I forgot his corpse was there, so his corpse killed me. He basically did a death rattle, like in some kind of Diablo situation. Corpse exploded. Not my cup of sausage, that's the one. So yeah, if someone's... That's the other thing as well, chat. It's brutal. If someone is dead, they still act as a mechanic. So in that, you have like... So you have your partners and then a spread. But it's not always that routine. Sometimes it's singles, then partners. Sometimes it's rolls and then spread, right? And it depends on where you are and where you're doing it, depending on what side of the room is free or blah, blah, blah. But if someone dies and your mechanic's here, you're dead. Because this, the mechanic will still explode. It's bull, man. So if you had gone slightly further the other way, you might have survived, I guess, but you could kill someone else. That's what I mean about things just having this knock-on nasty effect. But that's not the prime example of body checks. That's just an example of you've just created another mechanic. But yeah, for the most part, I suck at this fight. But I will learn. I will get better. It's just how long it's going to take me. How many wipes is it going to take me before I absorb enough reflex memory? Because that's all it comes down to, really. Like learning the mechanics. Okay, I know what each mechanic does at the moment. Executing it? No, because it's not built into my muscle memory to the point where I can adapt easily. I feel like I make more mistakes because I question the layout. Like, which side of the room is deadly? And then I'm like, I just went into the wrong group. And then yada, yada, yada. Silly mistakes on my part that cause an entire wipe. And there's nothing I can do about it apart from try to get better at the game. Like, Holy is out, right? So go here. But you see how quick that goes off? You only have like 0.5 seconds to act on it. I mean, it's arguably one of the easiest mechanics there as well, once you get used to it, but it was a pain to learn. But like, that took the majority of the prog to get to this point, you know? Get a tape measure. I wasn't quite on the edge. See how fickle that is, though, in placement? It's brutal, isn't it? Absolutely brutal. Vast amount of complaints aimed at Final Fantasy XIV come from a Japanese player base, says Tyverus, and that's how we ended up with stuff that's overtuned. It's not overtuned, it's tuned around body checks rather than interesting and adaptive mechanics. It further facilitates the complications caused by the homogenization of and simplification of jobs in the video game that relies on fights being tuned differently to accommodate simple rotations and simple one-button rotations of combos. And the further we go in the development of the video game towards further simplification, the more advanced the body checks will be required to be. It's like a systematic domino effect. If you make something simpler to play, then the actual content itself has to adapt to that, so you're spending more time in there, or equal time than you were before when you had a larger rotation of abilities. And the reason they're cutting down on that is because of button bloat for controllers, plus also, you know, further button bloat when they add new stuff to the game. But realistically, homogenization has this direct effect regardless of whichever way you put it. We've seen it with very simple changes overall so far, but there are some more evident examples. What are examples of prime Final Fantasy XIV fights? P10S. That's a good example. Easy to understand, hard to execute, but the ceiling hasn't been risen beyond what it needs to be, and that tier was actually pretty good. it hadn't fully set in all of the changes that they had planned that came to fruition with Endwalker. I think E8S is a great example of a fight. In my opinion, I think that's probably the high point. But if you were to have a tier list, I think that particular tier of Eden was above everything else. Specifically that. It was fun to progress on that fight and that entire tier. Those 4 fights were brilliant. The mechanics were complicated, but not too complicated. The execution of them was hard, but not too hard. And you could show some skill in that. You know, you still had some form of... Sorry, it's very hard for me to multitask. Why wouldn't that bloody thing break? I think it's a prime example of content at the highest level of where it should be for Savage. Because any higher than that, and then you're looking at Ultimate, right? It felt like if you were to I'm a new player to the game, show me the perfect Savage fight, or close to, because it wasn't perfect, I would say that. Absolutely. Because it had learnt from the past, from the past annoyances of like Heaven's Word and things like that, and executed things better than they did with Stormblood. Yeah, it was good. I'm going to die. I was too slow. Titan was fun. Titan was hard, but fair. Yeah. It wasn't the prime... it wasn't the thing that I would be like, yeah, this is the best thing ever. But it was good. It's not rose-tinted glasses because I don't really have much affection for the Eden raid as a storyline or anything like that. I think we're going on break for a moment, which is a good idea actually. I need a cup of tea. Cup of tea time! And a break from the music. You'll have to check it out. I started my Savage on this tier. I enjoy these fights, but ignorant to the past Savage fights. P10S Phase 1 is certainly the star of this tier. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of people would probably agree that... I don't know, I mean, you say you started with this. An example of a fight that I don't like would be P7S. And it's not a particularly hard fight, but the pacing is wrong. Like, that's an example of how not to design a fight on Savage. I think it was P7, right? The tree boss. I forget my numbers. It is 7, right? The one with the tree. Aegistus or whatever his name is. That fight is so back heavy, if I was to explain. So you basically sat there for like 5 minutes doing the most basic thing in the universe. And then the last half of the fight is, here's a new mechanic, here's a new mechanic, here's a new mechanic, here's a new mechanic. Instead of being trickled across the fight with things that progressively advance, they completely did a 180. They did the opposite of what they would usually do when you're trying to learn a fight. And then they would just be like, hey, JK, now you've got to deal with this mechanic, and then these like massive explosions, and you've got to sort groups out for this, and then after that you've got another... Like if you just type in P7S into YouTube and watch the fight, it looks really straightforward, really simple. But then at a certain point, halfway through the video, you're like, what? I mean, it was still an easy fight, don't get me wrong. once we had got there, we'd got there. You know, we adapted quite easily to that. We learned that quite easily. But it was just not a fun fight because instead of spreading out those mechanics, it was just so back heavy. It was boring up to a point. Like, it was literally so boring that on our re-clears each week, we would, like, half of us were forgetting that there was even a last part of the fight. And when you finally got to that, you were put in this, like, state of lethargy where suddenly you're like, oh boy, mechanics. And that's what killed us 90% of the time, was lulled into the you know, the pattern. It's like, oh, it's this pattern. Oh, it's that pattern. Oh, it's this pattern. Oh, it's that pattern. Then suddenly, oh, last section of a fight. Here's a mechanic, here's a mechanic, here's a mechanic, here's a mechanic. Stack, split, move, do the fandango, thunderbolt of lightning, very, very frightening. It's like, But it's just a bit trash, really, in my opinion. Criterion, it's the step before Savage. I really don't like the fact that people have this idea that Criterion on Savage is even remotely on the same level as Savage rating. I would say that Criterion on Savage difficulty is harder and is probably closer as a gap between Ultimate rating and Savage rating. It's obviously the hardest 4-player content in the game, but it's not easy stuff. It's not easy stuff on Criterion Savage. Anyway, I need a drink. Be right back. 2 seconds. It's probably already some... I might go for a soft drink, actually, because I've probably killed a bit too much time by talking. Yeah, let us know what you think in chat. What was your least favorite boss and why? Out of which tier? Be right back. Hello. I return. I have coffee. Delicious. Delicious coffee. That should wake me up a little bit. Hopefully it does. How we doing? Let me catch up on chats. Also need to make sure that, like, I have chat open properly. Oh dear. Right, you heard foreplay content. Yo! That's later stream, right? Meoni After Dark. Can you imagine? That'd be terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I just read you bedtime stories, that's all it is. It's not even remotely a problem. It's like, once upon a time. Let's see. Korex says, the difference in it is the amount of health on the bosses, and you have to restart completely. My group is progging the last boss. Was curious on your thoughts of the mechanics. We have not completed Criterion on normal mode either. I wasn't able to get 3 other people interested in it, I'll be honest. It's something I want to do. I love the 4-player difficult content, it's just I don't think everyone else does. And it was a bit... Also, the rewards are kind of not worth it, you know? Since you can buy the mount. If I didn't have to, you know, if I wasn't able to buy the mount, if it was bound, then I would probably be more enthused about it. As it stands, the only thing that I would do Criterion Savage for Criterion Normal 4 would be to get the there's a housing item that I still haven't done a video on. And that's bound to the coins, right? So I'd probably do it for coins. But apart from that, probably nothing. Hit the like button. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if it does help, but if you, I mean, it must do something, right? No idea. No idea. Yeah, it always feels a bit cringe when me the king of cringe. It would be even cringe for me, someone who uses a VTube avatar, right? Even for me, it'd be too cringe to ask for like and subscribe. I would. It just feels bad asking for that. So yeah, sorry, I'm catching up with chat here. Midgard Summer, I hated that fight as a tank. Ooh. Yeah, that was a pretty interesting fight, let's put it that way. You would say that Criterion Savage is more difficult than Savage Rage. I agree with you, more coffee, yeah. And Rage times are pretty rough, and there is the hold on. Yeah, I would say that the Savage 8-player rating, if we have a... so here's the tier list. Normal mode rating. Sorry. Normal mode trials. Normal mode 8-man rating. Savage... No, Extreme Trials. Savage 8-player. No. Extremes, Criterion, Savage 8-player, Criterion Savage, Ultimate. There we go. That's how I see it in my mind. It feels like that's the natural progression. If they're aiming for Criterion Savage to be easier than that, it's way harder with the limited reses and stuff like that, and rage times mechanics, the lack of other people to soak stuff. Didn't sound like foreplay content. I gotta love some foreplay content, you know. Gotta have your foreplay content before you get to your main raids, cat. You'd be interested in doing Criterion Normal. I want the mount from the last one. You can just buy it. It'd probably be easier for you to make the guild. That sounds bad, actually. I shouldn't say that. Yeah, definitely. I should be the one to encourage you to make friends with people, find a group in Party Finder, and go and prog it. Don't do what I do. Don't get lazy and just go, no, I'll just make the guild and do it and buy it that way. It's fine. Because guild is, in my opinion, easier to deal with than trying to fit another 4-player activity or any activity into a schedule. Nightmare. The only thing that I'd be willing to bend over backwards for at this point is another deep dungeon. That is some of the most enjoyable content I have ever done with players. Like, our 4-player group is chef's kiss. We will annihilate those dungeons. We love them. You're currently doing another Mount Rock on. We'll be doing a lower lower next. Nice. Yay, more people doing the emote. Woo! A lower low island. The fights are fun. I think you would enjoy it. Thank goodness for YouTube was stuck in an ad for that whole answer. Yeah, YouTube, the YouTube ad thing, it gives you like one ad, maybe, when you click onto it. And then it's pretty good, right? For the most part. I don't think they spam you with ads on the YouTube side. They might put some more on the VOD that I don't know about, but like when it's live, I think these streams are pretty good on YouTube. You totally agree with a tier list? Yeah, it feels that way. If Square Enix intend for Criterion Savage to be lower, or Criterion Normal to be lower on that tier list, then I don't know. It definitely doesn't feel like it needs to be lower. like it would be lower. I was struggling with what was the one? It was Mount Rock on. Yeah, we tried to do Mount Rock on Criterion. Just as a little off group, we didn't really schedule it properly. It was a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. But I, put it on the list of things to do. You need only to ask? In relation to what? The Criterion or Savage rating or what? The thing that I'm most interested in at the moment is trying to clear this tier of Savage, but it's feeling more and more like I might have to do it in Dawn Trail. Doesn't matter either way. You can usually skip the YouTube ones after 5 seconds. Yeah, that is one thing I like on YouTube. Have you seen though on some YouTube channels, they have these unskippable 10-minute ads now? Have you seen that crap? I was like, what? I think I was watching, who was it? Because I watch a range of different YouTubers. I think I was watching Jack Frags, because I sometimes like some first-person shooter stuff. And I sometimes watch that guy's stuff. And it was a 10-minute unskippable ad. I'm like, wait a minute. But the video is like 20 minutes long. So you've got a 10-minute ad. And then you've got, but it's not going to be it's not going to be 20 minutes of uninterrupted video. So you can add at least what, 1 or 2, maybe 3 ad breaks in there. It's crazy. Hopefully that stuff doesn't happen on mine. I've turned off what do you call it? I don't know. There's a setting I turned off on YouTube. I don't know which one. It still adds. It still spams it sometimes, unfortunately, but like for videos, but yeah, it was a 10-minute ad. Yeah. They're experimenting on the Google side of things with longer unskippable ads because their reasoning, and this is going to make you laugh, is that in proportion to equal entertainment from yesteryear, when you're looking at stuff like television advertisement, you could have up to, on British television, it's about 17 adverts between program. Like you have your program, you have 17 ads back to back. They're usually a few seconds long. and then back to it. But that works out at about 10 minutes. And apparently this is like a global thing. So they're going, oh, well, maybe, you know, maybe this will work here. So 10-minute unskippables. The top tip for that, though, at the minute, if you ever see that crap, refresh, and then it might give you the left. Sometimes I find myself refreshing the video just to get a shorter or skippable ad. Like, I don't mind supporting people on YouTube, you know, it's the job I do, but 10 minutes or less slightly is, you know. Hey, Baron. Have I got to read that as if you're shouting with the caps? Well, Google, I hope you can scan this message and show it to your devs. Google, I watch YouTube. Do not watch an hour of ads, so I can watch percentage of minutes of what I actually want to watch. Sorry, caps. It's not America thing anymore. Am I ready? Yeah, sorry, I was tabbed. I was hidden UI. Yeah, sorry, I hid my UI whilst I was talking to chat. I didn't know. You could have just gone "Bah!" in chat, and I would have been like, "Hi." You know, as you typically do, you make bird noises, right? That's your thing, isn't it, James? Yeah, you make bird noises, and that's before. No, I can't finish that sentence. It's like that caw caw. It's like someone's coming. Caw caw. Oh dear. Right. Let's get good or die trying. Wait, why? Were you always green haired? I don't remember you having green hair. That's weird. Everybody seems to be green. Cardia. Caw. Alright, this is the attempt that will get back to where we need to be. I've got coffee in me. If all else fails, caffeine will drive me to our destination. Or at least somewhere. I'm pretty hyped for the Final Fantasy VII demo later, actually. Pretty excited for that. So I want to do a decent job where I don't mess up that much in this. Breaking the chains. Dots on you. Integrate just downloaded. Nice. Integrate is a lot of fun. I like Yuffie. Yuffie's my favorite character from Final Fantasy VII. She's awesome. Or at least favorite lady. If I was to choose someone for the dating minigame in Final Fantasy VII, it'd be Yuffie. There you go. Not that anyone ever asked. Who would you choose? I know that a lot of people are all over Tifa. How did you die? Was it speed on that side or? Ah. I wasn't sure if it was like us being too close to you or not. I don't know. I thought it was my fault, sorry. Yeah, but my placement's been abysmal tonight, so it could have quite easily been me. I'm usually juggling with James, trying to... Ah, why? Ah! It's fine, we don't need that flesh. You don't need that flesh, it's fine. We might need more Ghana's flesh, though. This is going so well. Oh yeah, balls. I've got... Oh, you just... What? Okay. You're right, yeah. I always get the guy lowest on the list, but I guess... It's fine. I guess you had... stuff and things. It's fine. I'm trying to split the load with you so you don't use too much of your mana. Okay. Just white mage things. White mage is amazing. Don't you dare call it basic. You've got other options that are more basic, let's be honest. For mother. Oh, Rel. How is this even a thing? Lasad. Ooh, I got a blinky. Oh, look. We are all gonna die. I'll slow res James just for fun. Yeah. Oh. We are gonna get vaporized. Any last requests, you know? Yuffie was always your favorite in the original 7. Yes! Valid answers. 23 levels in an hour? Bloody hell, Naz. You're going crazy. You are approaching Final Fantasy 14 leveling like you do Diablo 4, and I love to see it. Isn't Ereb's Cane featured in the White Mage Limit Break 3? Is it? Ereb's? It might be. You would choose Agrius from Final Fantasy Tactics, a great choice. Or Rydia from Final Fantasy 4. Don't blame you. I don't blame you. Those are valid choices. Tactics needs... Finish the sentence for me. It needs a... It needs a It's long overdue. Wasn't there rumors that there was supposed to be like, wasn't there like an NVIDIA leak that they were going to do a Tactics remake? And then we never saw anything of it. It's such a sad situation, man. Like, I would kill for a Tactics remake just to have it on modern consoles and on Steam. Like, it could be a one-to-one replica of the original, but like emulating that game is a pain in the butt. It is actually a pain in the butt to emulate that game. It requires like 3 hours of trying to understand how to set anything up to get to the point where it's even remotely playable without latency. They should do like a remake of, or a re-release or remaster. Yeah, remaster would probably be the best thing actually. Of like Chrono Trigger. It's another series that deserves more. Silkies. War of Alliance was solid. Yes, it was. Yeah. Yeah. It's like what they did with Crisis Core. You know, I want the same treatment for Tactics, because we couldn't play Crisis Core for the longest time without having a PSP and actually setting up. I mean, you could get it in like the the Vita version and stuff, but there was no like HD version of the game that you could play at a decent resolution. So when they did the remake of that game, or whatever you want to call it, was it a remake or remaster? It was a remake, wasn't it? It was fantastic. That's the sort of treatment I would like to see for a good deal of these 90s sort of games. Type 0? I mean, Type 0 has a fan texture overhaul and some mods for the Steam version, Paul. Like, Type 0 is at least accessible to modders, and it... So what I would suggest is looking on Nexus mods. There's some really good stuff on there. Like, if Square Enix don't do it, you do it. That's my motto, especially for single-player games. Like Final Fantasy XII, the modding community for that game is just heaven. It really is. Okay. Brain cells, where are you? Yeah, the modding community for a lot of the single player Steam games is incredible. There's lots of really great, like, a lot of, especially, I know people don't like it, like the AI stuff, but there is some upscale textures that people have passed through AI just to upscale them that look absolutely fantastic. For like Final Fantasy VIII, for example. See, that's what I think the future of that tech is, like the AI stuff, is not necessarily to create original things or to replace people, but upscaling is a really, really valid use for it, I think. You take somebody's work that's really old and then you polish it and try to bring it back to life. It's like someone restoring a painting, you know what I mean? It's the same process. Like, more people enjoy the same thing as it always was. It'd be cooler if it was a person doing it, but no one's got the currency for that, have they? Or fan projects that do it, obviously, but they don't get paid. Yours been bad? That's why you should try out, on Nexus mods is Vortex, and it'll just install things for you. If you need any help with mods for Final Fantasy games, let me know, because I install randomizers and things like that quite regularly. And texture updates and things. It's really easy. And once you see how it's done, you'll be like, wow. Okay, I could do this in my sleep. And it even prompts you if there's any updates or anything, so you can like update things on the fly. It's great. Those chains, man, they don't break when I want them to. But yeah, I would kill for some official remakes or remasters or whatever they want to do with the old games, honestly. As long as they don't like cheapify them and make them look like Fisher Price knockoffs, I'm fine. Like, you know, the best thing they could do for the Final Fantasy series from the 90s, or any 90s well, not just JRPG, but RPG in general, use Octopath's engine. Make every single one of those games Octopath. Octopathify them. Put them in that engine. No one would complain. It is a fantastic game engine. It looks amazing. And everybody would be chomping at the bit for more stuff like that. Because then you'd keep the aesthetics of that sort of like 2D, 3D, pre-rendered like background sort of generation, or 2.5D, without infringing on it and making it feel weird, but at the same time bringing a little bit of modern spit and polish on it. That's my opinion. The only caveat to that is I want the FMVs to stay the way they are. Don't touch my FMVs. One for the album. Dear. That coffee has sent me into space in terms of heat at the moment. Holy moly. That and the heating's on in February. It's basically spring at this point, you know? Don't have the heating on at this point. I'm already down to my like t-shirts with no jumpers or fleeces or anything. Like really thin trousers. I'm already at that stage. For me, it's summer already, you know? I don't care what the outside says. It's too warm, too muggy.
I operate the lips of
We went right from brutal snow ice storm with sub-zero temps to spring in a week. Yeah, we did. The world is mad. If you didn't, I mean, you didn't really need me to tell you that, but it has certainly got weirder as years have gone by. I don't know what the heck that is, but definitely feels to have been a bit more sporadic. It's more noticeable over here because it always used to be freezing cold until like March when I was a kid. Like we'd have heavy snow in January and it's like none. I miss the one thing I miss about snow is sledging. We used to go sledging with my dad. Get those sleds and then go down like the nearest hill. We've got quite a few hills nearby. How are you? Try my best to keep you alive. Laser beam. Pew pew. Singles into partners. Oh, nice. I choose you as my partner. Yeah, let's all die together. Woo! Oh, come on. I tried to surrogate my partner because he was dead, and it didn't even kill either of you. That's not even fair. What? It's because James died. And then instead of letting me heal you through it and trying to rectify the situation, you just jumped off into space. Oh, so you didn't actually intentionally jump off? Dude, you should have just said it was an accident, that you did it intentionally. It would have been slightly less bad. Could be Discord. Discord was being DDoS the other week, so... It sounds like Discord's being DDoSed again. Like, as a service. Yes it is. It is very much being DDoSed. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at the ping rate. It goes from 6 ms to 6,000 every second. Holy crapola. Hey, we still got a TeamSpeak server? We could use that. Well, it's easy enough. You go to TeamSpeak and download it. Wait, hold on. There is an in-game voice chat for this game, is there yet? That's going to be a thing. That'll happen. I can guarantee it. Once the Xbox integration comes, you'll see. Mark my words. Yeah, proximity chat. Your glamour looks like crap. Oh, what did you say, mate? You what? I'll have you know it's the finest the Mog Station could have. Oh, he spends money on a cash shop. Oh. People do DDoS Discords, yeah, because we got nothing better to do. That'll be the whole service being attacked, not just us, I think. I think, anyway, who knows. I mean, we did get a guy giving me death threats in stream yesterday, so anything's possible.
You will go no further.
It is a really long story, but it's a short, long story of me trying to understand what this person was on about, but I think they were just either drunk or confused. Thanks, dude.
I operate limits of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death. Special cells. With like unto chains.
Anyway,
I must watch over all life.
Pandemonium Pillars. I'm gonna go over. James had enough and jumped off. Yeah, he should do it again. After what he just said to me. Destroy his pass. The one thing he loves most.
These bars are unbreakable.
The guy was off his head. I have no idea. Maybe. I do seem to attract the worst company. Unfortunately.
All paths lead back to me.
Hey, Kashimoto. I'm good, thank you. I'm just trying to wrestle some kind of understanding of this fight into my head. I'm struggling a bit. I'll be honest. Every time I think I've done something right, I end up not doing it right. It is what it is. Just it's proving awkward. I hope you're well though. Thank you so much for popping in.
back to me.
Every time someone in raid says to me, do it, you won't. I immediately do it because I can. What? Oh, well, like reverse psychology sort of stuff? Oh, interesting. I need to get good. I need to be as good as James, you see, because he's the example of perfection in this fight. I need to follow his example as much as I can. The true black mage screws mechanics. True, yeah. What are mechanics? Aren't those the things you need for cars? At least we got tomorrow as well to try and make some form of progress. So there is that. How am I gonna... I mean, Morgana's definitely dead, so... There's nothing I could do about that because of the distance.
Stay where you are.
No, we didn't have enough people for the stack. Oh, man! The Ancients were incredibly arrogant, weren't they? Which Ancients? In this game? I guess? Not gonna lie, every time I have one in a party in a CNA, we always double check to see if a black mage is moving or not before I continue. Yeah. How is Sage for raiding? Not as good as Scholar, apparently. I enjoy it though, but I'm not exactly very good at it. A lot of people take Scholars over Sage because of expedience and the rest of the other... Well, the DPS buff, really. Hopefully that's something that changes in Dawn Trail, equalize it a little bit. Because it is a fun job. I enjoy it. I enjoy both White Mage and Sage at the moment. Not a massive fan of Astro's current version. And Scholar I'm not really keen on. So... It could change though. Who knows what Dawn Trail will add or take. It's entirely possible that what I like today I might hate tomorrow, you know? It's doubtful. But it is possible. If I could just like get good at one of them, that'd be good. To a high enough level. Let's see. He was in a dungeon earlier. The healer was... Sorry, halfway through a mechanic. What? What? Excuse me? Excuse me, game? I was in this... Cool, no? Was there an overlap? What? Maybe... I swear I wasn't in that AoE. I know everybody always says that every time, right? But... Oh yeah, people are like... pausing and then it's reloading, no? What is going on? But they're like it's pausing and then that's weird. I've not seen that before. Is anyone else playing Final Fantasy 14 in chat and seeing any people like pausing, or I don't know? Is it just chaos? Is it just me? What is it? We're having big issues? Oh. So it might be just EU then. Huh. I mean, we could play to this latency, I guess, but it doesn't help our progress because you might just get killed by something that you didn't do wrong. This seems fine now. I think it's probably stopped hitching. Not seeing any button latency, at least. And they don't seem to be dancing on the screen anymore. Weird, man. It doesn't help because I want to learn this fight and I'm currently awful at it. So if there are other issues as well, it's like, please stop. I want to try and get good at something. Oh, why did I walk far? Oh, singles first. And then rolls. So there's an AoE there. Just I didn't see the line. Ugh. I suck at this. How did we... I suppose I should save sprint for that bit so I can be over to heal them quicker, I guess, but it's still gonna be quite a big gap to close before I can. I don't know how they're taking that much damage on that bit though. Does it just happens? All right. Wait, what? I just swift casted. Oh boy. No. Okay. People are stuttering all over your screen in the game? Oh, they touching the goop? I don't think so, no. Because it would have had a debuff marker, no? Put a green leaf on and pretend it's your first time? Does that work? Is that is that a valid tactic? How far have I got into that fight? Harrowing Hell. That's as far as we got. Building bridge. So we've got back there, but we had to use an LB3 to get there, so doesn't really count, I guess. Seems a perfect opportunity for liturgy. It would, but at that point, I think there was not really any other way of coming back from that because it's based on how many people are alive, right? Am I wrong on that? I could be wrong on it. You let me know. I think it was kind of boned either way, right? Dunno. Can this break, please? Don't know what to tell you. Walked through the wire twice on both sides. I mean, I have stream proof of me walking through it on the client side. This is really annoying though, because I mean, I'm making the most mistakes before the lag situation anyway, and now I'm trying really hard to rectify this, and it's just extra bullshit on top. It's making it hard to kind of... It's like trying to play from the moon. You know what I mean? Trying to predict things or move in anticipation. I don't like that. That's why I got better internet, so I didn't have to play like this. You know, that's the whole reason. And now the internet's going, nah, you know what? Screw your game services. Screw your Discord for some reason. Sounds like some kind of cyber security attack, no? Does Discord use anything that's even remotely the same as Final Fantasy? Because people in chat are telling me, like Kat told me that she's seeing people just like freeze and move on her screen. She plays on EU. And I think she's in the open world, so. Yeah, I think they are, yeah. Yeah. I didn't feel any at the start of the raid personally, but it seems to be... I mean, those wires are always a bit dodgy anyway, but... See, that one was fine, right? What am I supposed to do? Slash walk through them? RP walk through the lines. Meanwhile, like, you know, someone's dying in the corner. Please break it quicker. No, I must RP walk. They needed like a rock, paper, scissors set of emotes in this game like they have in every other MMO. So you can do the scissors to their little wire. That's weirdly one of the few things that's missing from this game in terms of emotes. Because pretty much every Japanese MMO I've played, and majority of Korean ones, they all have rock, paper, scissors for some reason. We don't have that. I mean, I'm trying to figure out what kind of decisions you're trying to fix with rock, paper, scissors, though. Maybe some raid groups, instead of rolling for gear, they rock, paper, scissors for it? Is that a thing? Roll first, yeah. Maybe we should start doing rock, paper, scissors for gear. Yeah, we dead. Everybody dead. I mean, that was just death. The Laporits have bad internet. Am I a Laporit? Oh, because from the moon. I even forget what I say. You're just in the open world in Gridania and people are stuttering about. It can't... Valention's Day isn't that popular, is it? It can't be that popular, can it? Maybe people really love that love heart emote and they're like, yeah, man. I mean, there is the free, like what you call it, not the callback campaign, the play for free for 4 days thing. And most people will likely activate that for the event so they can get the best of both worlds and the Mogtome event, so I'm guessing, but there's no way a population spike like that is that drastic. I think the servers just going to poop. Maybe they haven't fed the hamsters this month, you know? Right. It's ridiculous. So, fun fact, I did actually RP walk the first one and it worked better. So, valid tactic, I guess? Just doesn't detect me, this game, sometimes. It's like, you walking through a line? Nah, I don't see anyone there. Bunny? That's not the right place to put that bunny. Bunny? Bunny? Bunny! Mid-pull? You're opening your mail mid-pull? I thought my attention span was bad, but that's ridiculous. Do you want to open your mail now, or do you want to do it after the raid? Yeah, put it away from you. Yeah, 25 to 10 is when the postman delivers mail at my house as well, James. Yeah, knock, knock. Oh, I'm the postman. No. Or at least that's what we think he is. You know, he says he's the postman, but... Yeah, the guy comes to your house. He says he's the postman, but it's probably like the milkman situation. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's like, Dad? It's like, hello, son. But fun fact, I am actually a postman. Oh, okay. I remember you from when I was delivering milk bottles. Yes. Yeah, he's a milkman, postman, you know. Times are hard these days. You gotta... all the professions. Oh dear. Maybe Square are saving money and gone back to 56k modems. Valid, Steve. Valid. What, 56? Why would it be a 56 modem? Oh, I see the jokes you're trying to make. Oh. It's not even that... it's pretty layered, James. That is a layered joke in Discord. I didn't expect it to be as complicated as that. No offense. I thought it was going to be a nice simple quip. It was far more layered than I expected. I feel like a right uncultured swine now. Isn't that what I say? You uncultured swine. Just it drips internet nerd, doesn't it, that sentence? It's great. Oh, singles, something that you'd be good at, James. Sorry, that was my bite back for earlier. It took me a while. We did actually do a mechanic and the server didn't punish us randomly. Good job, game. Yeah, the next one's going to be like 5k MS on every mechanic. Don't you just hate that when that happens? When it lags out. Moves a bit too far to the left, you know what I mean? You're like, oh no. And I've got a cleanup job, you know. And without context, this conversation sounds actually worse. But why is it bad? Why is it a bad... laser beam. Bzz. Oh, bye Morgana. Oh, bye Meoni. I didn't think I was close to that. I thought it was gonna go diagonally, not straight, for some reason. I was like, this is a safe spot. It's gonna go diagonally. Nope. On a side note, I used to go to my uncle's milk float delivering milk for pocket money. That's awesome. I mean, you know, making quick money like that is something you don't really think about when you're younger, and now when I'm older, I'm like, I wish there was more of it. I would legit do that. I don't think as a kid I appreciated all of the little extra bits and pieces I could do for in-pocket cash. You get older and you're like, you know, that actually sounds really nice to have some money in the pocket right there, instead of having to gift everything to the tax man and all of the other things you have to worry about. Your health reached 0, so you died. There you go. That's my professional opinion.
All paths lead back to me.
The short version is dead. Abbreviated with DED.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
You're gonna stick some music on because you're wearing a wig. That's what I heard. Oh. Can I recommend Tina Turner? Yeah. Well, wig, you know. She has a really big, luscious set of hair.
You will go no further.
Right, let's have a good crack at this. Let's see if I can pull something out of my butt. Unlikely. My butt is very clogged with this information. I need to decloggify it and become good at the game. Is that even a thing? How does one become good?
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Oh, of course it had to be bloody holy, didn't it?
I'll give you special cells.
Do. Yeah, thank you once again, Kat, for the gifted subs. It's really nice to see. You've saved a lot of people from ad hell, so I appreciate it. Again, it shouldn't be like that though on Twitch. But then Twitch keeps doing its own thing. I'm sure there's something... I don't know. Maybe it's reset the threshold thing, but I set it to the lowest thing, so... Heaven knows how bad it would be on the highest setting, though. Can you imagine? Because there's 3 settings for the ad revenue thing. And this is on the lowest one. Yeah, that sounds like a good way to kill your community instantly, isn't it? Jeez Louise. It's good that people have a choice though between YouTube and Twitch though these days. It's a dead rabbit. Pew pew. Let's see, they're changing the amount you get from Prime subs. Wait, what? How much do you get from Prime subs now? Is it going down or up? If it's going down, then that's disgusting.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
Because you barely get anything as a partner these days. They've just put things. They put pretty much every feature that's interesting behind Partner Plus now, and it's just another grind. Don't like it. down as far as I know, depending on your status. So essentially we did the mechanic correctly, but we got duplicate hits because of death, I believe. You should have. The server should have... How? We were... Huh? So how did I die then? What? Because we should have soaked it because we did the mechanic. Because it was, yeah, separate, and then you moved over, then it detonated. If anybody was to die in that situation, you should have been the one to die out of the two of us if it was based on that. Yeah, okay. But still. Oh, that must have dropped off recently because I think I just popped one earlier instead of two when we came back from break. That's weird. Yeah, but you should have been the one to die there, though, if you had the mechanic.
You will go no further.
Egg. Yeah, the fact that Twitch is basically putting all of its good toys behind not only one set of goals but another goal. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. It's like, oh yeah, it's the partner program. Well, it's the affiliate program, and it takes forever to get. Well, it's not too hard to get affiliate, I suppose. And then the partner program you push so far, you know, hard for, and then it's like, aha, JK, now there's the Partner Plus program. It's like, okay, what's next? The Partner Supreme program. It's getting a bit, you know, crap. But it doesn't surprise me. It angers me, but it doesn't surprise me. It's just upsetting to see something, you know, that started as Justin TV kind of fall from grace as dramatically as it is. And it's a slow fall as well. It's not like an instant fall, which in many ways makes it worse. Because you don't know where you stand each day. It's like, wait, so I'm in the partnership program and the affiliation program, but I'm not in the partnership plus program because it's based on partnership plus points, which are based on sub points, but the sub points are only are higher valued for some subs but not others. It's like, just give it a break already. Can't you just have partnered and unpartnered? Ad enabled, unad enabled. And it's just another way of layering features behind stupid little rabbit holes for a content creator to try and jump through. That's the problem with Twitch. It has the potential to be fantastic, but it just doesn't know how to be. It falls at every step. Every decision that looks like it's laced with good intentions comes with the caveat every single time. And it's one of the reasons why I wouldn't be able to ever, you know, put my eggs into one basket. I'm not saying Google is any better, but at least we have, for the most part, a stable platform that doesn't, you know, try and abuse its viewers. Although they're trying to with the, you know, 10-minute unskippable ad testing stuff. But oh, it's just frustrating. Like I said at the start, I just want to stream. I want to make content. I want to deliver that content to as many people as I can and try and make someone's day better or help them, inform them, guide them, etc. And the more things that block that the more things I have to jump through hoop-wise, the less energy I have for the content that actually matters. And it's very easy to forget why you do something. Like, I know there's like, monetary reasons for doing everything and the upkeep of websites and stuff, but at this point it's horse manure, you know? Feels bad, man. Seems very anti-consumer. And there's plenty of people defending it as well, which makes it worse. Prime sub from a viewer in the US will soon be worth $225, down from $250. It doesn't sound like a lot, right? But if you realize that you're not even going to you don't even get the full amount of something anyway to begin with, the more they cut it back, it's just pure greed. There's no other word for it. It's pure greed. I used to think quite highly of Jeffrey Bezos when, you know, before the realization kicked in. It's just one disappointment after another. Oh. Kill it with the LB, woo! Well, now you're in a sticky situation. Jeez. Deleted. I think at that point, that mechanic should log you to the character select screen and ask you if you want to delete your character and start again. Yeah, your character has taken X times its life. It is time for you to reroll. We have selected Lalafell. Enjoy your day. That's why people play Lalafells, right? I'm joking. Ollie. How many times did you die? Prone sub from someone in the UK will soon be worth 180, while one from a viewer based in Turkey will pay a streamer just 9 cents. What? Oh, I give up trying to keep up with it. It's such potato. Oh. Don't think we got home game, did we? I don't believe there was a Holmy Gangi. Ran out of invulnerability. Time to reroll Lalafell. Lalatank. Is that legal? But how would the boss hit them? They're so small. Ah, that's the feature set. The racial ability. Immune to some hits because the boss just can't find you. I like that. It's the sort of thing that WoW would put in if, you know, Wow, was a good game. Season of Discovery, yeah, I can imagine it being added to that. Gnomes now take less damage. That'd be cool, actually. Yeah. It'd be cheap, but it'd be brilliant. I think game devs have kind of lost their way, though, right? They don't do stuff like that. They don't take risks. And everybody would have an outcry if you did, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it's like with stuff like, what is it, Dungeonborn? I don't know if you've seen that game. Plays a bit like Dark and Darker, but it is risky designing a game like that in 2024. Something that goes meh to the copy-paste. Breaks a few eggs. I suppose it's just not financially doable with an MMO, right? Because it just costs too much to make one. Me, basically, yeah.
These bars are unbreakable.
This is the... Yep, and that's what I was talking about earlier in stream as well. Because the more they homogenize... Oh my god, the poison. the more they homogenize and simplify the jobs, the more body checks and silly mechanics have to be put into fights to make them feel the same sort of length of time progress. That's why I don't like this fight. It just seems to have been tailored that way. You're not wrong. That's all good. We've got tomorrow. We can go in here and, you know, we had a good couple of pulls. I messed up a few times. What do you mean we don't? We haven't got 2 days of Prog? What? Are we getting 2 days of Prog next week? Okay, because we haven't had 2 days of Prog yet in this time since we came back. Okay. And my brain goes stale after like a week, okay? I need more than 1 day. I'm bad at the game, okay? Yeah, the first day is remembering, and then the second day it's like, yeah! And now I know that I'm not raiding tomorrow. I'm like, well, that's me next week, gonna be failing like a dead fish again. Oh, no shade on you at all. I'm just, it's... Have a good one, Paul. Obviously, no shade to anyone who has to have time off or whatever, but still, I'm like, oh, my brain doesn't work this way. It just resets. It's like Tuesday comes around. I don't remember anything from the previous day, let alone week. Yeah, as soon as 3 p.m. hits, my brain's like, doot, doot. It's like, oh, would it be cool if they added this? You already did a video on that. They already added that, Meoni. Oh, okay. It's like the other day, fun fact, I actually made a glamour video for a character, okay? Went to edit it all up, went to render it, and I was like, huh, I'll just see if anyone else has made this outfit before on the internet. Top result was my video from 2 years ago. I had actually already made that glamour and made that video and uploaded it 2 years ago, and for some reason I didn't even realize. I even watched the video back and went, when did I do this? I don't even remember this. And it was better than the one I came up with recently, so I was like, okay, I'm not going to revisit this then. So yeah, I don't know if that's a sign of bad things to come for me. It was an experience. Pretty terrifying. Yeah. Are you? Yeah. No, Tyverus, it wasn't the Tekken one. No, it was something else. I was going to do it for today actually, and then because I was like working hard on it yesterday. I was like, oh, that looks great. That looks exactly like the character, and I'm like, wait a minute. And the worst thing is, right? So I sit near Fran most of the time. Okay, so she's heard me and she's seen me doing this all day. Okay. Right? No, seriously, I'm going to throw her under the bus because this is important to clarify. I get to the point where I'm like, oh my God, are you telling me I've already done this? And she goes, yeah, you've already done that 2 years ago. And I was like, wait, you knew? Yeah, I thought you were just revisiting it. I'm like, you didn't tell me. You knew I was doing this the entire day. I even asked you to like help me with some parts, and you so yeah, I can't even rely on my girlfriend to be my brain. I need to hire someone to be my brain, you know, or have like I need a personal assistant. It's like, no, that's a terrible idea, that's a terrible idea, that's a terrible idea, you did this. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'll be really creative. I'll make that character. Oh, that looks great. Oh, I already did it. It's kind of like The Simpsons. Simpsons did it. Oh, man. It is, yeah. Well, there's nearly 4,000 videos. So no. Nope. It would be a great idea, but cataloging, like starting now, might be the worst decision ever, because that's just time taken out of... Oh no, you're the sort of person that gets pleasure out of organization, aren't you? No. I can't even plan next week. Yeah, like the next week's difficult, honestly, to plan ahead for. But damn, I'll bear it in mind. Oh boy. How would you host them? I mean, some of the earlier videos were in 4K, and you know they were like 125 gigabytes. Some of the videos each. So there's no way I'm gonna have a. I mean, I need something like a NAS or some kind of server backup thing, but. We were, but money is tight. Yeah, that's the problem with stuff like that. It's like trying to find the funds for it, and then predicting months, and every month is different in terms of what you earn. And winter months are awful, absolutely awful for content creation. And then the summer's just like, would you like 2 months of pay at once? Sure. winter comes around, would you like half a month? No. Oh dear. Well, no, expansion launches are good, but they're more just good in general because there's plenty to do. But it's not necessarily like those videos will actually get enough viewership. It's like you're in it for the long haul. You make the video for the idea that somebody will watch it over time. Yeah, when it gets accidentally put into their sub feed by Google when they remember I exist. Yeah. But yeah, I'll bear that in mind. But at the same time, organization. Bleh. Don't worry until... Do you, a bit of a personal question, you don't have to answer it, but are you the sort of person that looks at Raoul's life and then goes, I need to organize that? Oh man, is Raoul really that messy? Is he messier than you? Because your room, James, is James, are you saying that your room is full of Coke bottles on the floor? There's 12 bottles of Coke on the floor. Are you turning into Asmongold? Are you going to have like roaches crawling up you every 5 minutes or something? Is that what you're going for? Oh, did you see? Did you not see that? There was a clip of there was a clip that I saw of there was a cockroach on his arm when he was talking to it. It was very strange. Yeah. That's immediately put you off life for a while. I can't repeat that on stream. Oh dear. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. I won't see you tomorrow, I guess. Sadly. We'll see. I don't know. It'd be nice if we knew before midday. I will be honest, because obviously I'd like to try and organize something in replacement for me to do. So hopefully he tells us before then. I mean, that's why we have the spreadsheet and stuff, isn't it? Anyway, guys, I'm going to go and enjoy the Rebirth demo. You have a great one. Thank you so much for the raid. You too. Good night, everyone. Right, okay, what we've all been waiting for. Well, what I've been waiting for. Right, give me a second, chat. I need to switch cables, and then we're going to play the Rebirth demo, because I promised that I would fit it towards the end of this dodgy stream. This will be fun. It may or may not be fun. I have a few expectations, but yeah. Be right back. I need to swap a cable. Okay. That wasn't the most smooth transition in the universe, I apologize, but... Tables. Right. Do I need to change a title? Not really. Not really. Maybe change category. That'll do. Right, I have no idea what to expect from this. So you hear PS5 noise? You do. There's a reason for that. So, zero expectations. I enjoyed seeing the trailer that we watched together as part of a state of play last night, and they dropped that there was going to be this demo. I don't know how long this is. I think it's about 2 hours. Oh no, not ending. No, just transitioning over. So we're going to see what it's like. And if you do need to leave for any reason because of potential spoilers, but I mean, I think it's the flashback sequence of Nibelheim. I think that's all this is. So if you've ever played Final Fantasy VII, the original, it's going to be basically the same, I think. But yeah, let's pop in. We're on PS5. Let's see if this is any good. By the way, I did not betray you. I'm much happy for this. That's fine. But I don't think there's any betrayal there. You can watch anybody you want. It was tempting for me to watch other people. Don't see it as betrayal. Enjoy whoever you want. Mr. Happy has great content. There's lots of content creators I love watching. And everybody approaches things very differently, I think, right? Playable demo. Checking save data. Experience part of Sephiroth and Cloud's story. 5 years ago, Sephiroth and Cloud were dispatched to Nibelheim as part of a survey team. They were tasked with investigating the Nibel Mako reactor and discovering why it had malfunctioned. But to reach their destination, the two would first have to climb Mount Nibel. Completing the demo will allow you to skip this portion of the story in the full release. Holy moly. So this is basically part 1 of Rebirth. Oh, they even have a story so far. And a purchase button. Right, do we have any options? Optimization for graphics. Heck yeah. Audio's fine. Language, text, and audio. Subtitles are on. Audio is in English. I'm going to play on the normal mode to begin with, obviously. Motion sensor functions. Some good quality of life options here. Cool. All right. Are we ready? Yes, we are. Camera controls. Default. Normal. The standard difficulty. Select this if you want to fully experience battles as well as the story, of course. Active combat. Let's go. And I'll be quiet on cutscenes, obviously.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure, if Tifa doesn't mind.
Me?
Yeah, no problem. It's
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then. And what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came up. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck. It's really coming down, huh? Hey, man. Feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet. Hey, rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do they do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends at R12!
Let's go.
Yo.
You take one, I'll take the other.
Oh my goodness. This is awesome. The age-old length versus
Wait in the
girth.
truck.
I like that.
No way! I got this!
Oh, right. Oh, we're playing the game. Oh, dude, yeah. Look at us go. Whoa. Nice. Piece of cake. Oh, it looks so good. Can't wait for this to be on PC. Eventually, right?
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Yep, more than you know, buddy. Oh, they're actually in calm now. That's good.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Yo, this music.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents, though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Because it's good foreshadowing.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Explory time. The main menu. Enlarge. What? Oh, that's nice. That's a nice quality of life feature. You can make it bigger. Was that in the original? Like a remake? Could you make the menus bigger? That's really nice. Press the options button to open the main menu. From there, you can review your party stats, blah, 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 blah. Yep. Movement options. Press circle to roll forward or jump over certain terrain. The action cloud performance will change depending on the environment. Really? Oh, wow. Explore the village and prepares... okay. I didn't mean to dodge roll that way. This feels already 10 times more smooth. I don't know how to describe that than remake. Oh, these ragdolls never get old, dude. Woo! Bin! So what happens? Oh, I see. So you can like tap it to like... And it changes depending on the type of terrain, like they say, right. Interesting. Because otherwise he'll walk into it, so then you have some more control over it, I suppose. I think that's really cool.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
Yeah, all the girls.
Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
Yo, this is... Nibelheim is great. What do you mean?
Glad you're here. Thank you.
I bet you are.
How's it going over there? You done yet?
Yes.
Just a bit more.
I'm absolutely done. Also, can I be a bit brutal about remakes NPCs in comparison?
Good.
It seems
We need
like
to get
everything
this
is a lot more
finished ASAP.
detailed.
Never know when they're gonna attack us next.
Like the clothing and stuff seems
I
less
feel safe now that soldiers are here.
less distracting. I don't know. Weird observations.
You're gonna save Nibelheim, right?
No, I'm not going to save it, little girl. I am going to destroy it. I have no idea. So this area is obviously new. I'm surprised there's no, like... I mean, there is walls, but I'm surprised that there's a little bit of freedom. Like, they could have very easily placed items up here or something. Chickens! Hello.
Like Sephiroth too?
No, I'm cooler. Oh,
Are you super strong?
Mega Potion. Groovy. I wonder what this place is.
Hey there. You boys are going to be well stocked for your trip up the mountain.
Wait, who said my name? What? They said Cloud.
We're gonna you up the... Hey! Don't run away from me!
Yeah. Leave the poor chicken alone, girl. Jeez. Jeez. Leave it alone.
Just let me catch you, please!
No. I'd leave if I were you, chicken. Find a new profession.
Did you come from the...
What a relief!
Ah, so many people talking. Oh, doggo.
Can you show us some magic?
But we knew Shinra would never abandon us.
I can't pet the dog.
Without the reactor, they wouldn't be where they are today.
It's a bit sad.
It was just a matter of time.
Oh, they have like machine guns here? I don't remember. I don't remember Nibelheim having armored guards with like MP5s, but okay.
Keep your wits about you, people. Beware.
Jeez, man. This place is geared. What's going on over here then?
Nothing to report here.
Loot! Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Another mega potion. Lovely, lovely. So that's the truck we came in on. That's cool.
How you still got energy after the trip here? I'll never know.
Please just let it be a quiet day.
Yeah, audio's a little bit off. Oh, that new menu's sexy. Oh, there's a photo mode. While in the pause menu, press square. Have they changed the photo mode? That is the weirdest image I've ever seen of Cloud Strife. Looks like an advert for a Timotei commercial or something. What's going on there? Oh dear. Materia and equipment. So what do they give you? We've got the Buster Sword. With healing materia and fire, not linked. Oh, they are linked. Ice materia is... Oh, there's no other materia. Okay, so we've got ice, healing, fire. I see. Okie dokie. Yeah, this menu is completely different. Combat settings. While on the ground, triple slash, focus first, Bravo. Groovy. MP costs. Okay. That looks pretty much the same. For the most part. Manual? Interesting. Things just seem a little bit more fleshed out. Yeah, I think ease of use is definitely been increased. I need to lower... I need to up the audio for the speech volume. Maybe lower the music volume by 2. There we go, because it was being washed out a little bit. There we go. Moogle Go Round Radio, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing today? What were you up to? A bad hair day, yeah. Well, it was pretty much a bad hair day, because he had a weird, like, floppy hair.
Soldier.
Hello there, sir. Oh, soldier. I have a name, you know. Yes. It's totally not Zach. I mean, this place looks largely the same as I remember it.
I'm eager to talk to him too, but now's not the time. Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
That's a new building, no? Who's this?
Sephiroth's in there right now. I'd kill for a shot of him. But I should probably wait till later, huh?
Oh, that's the hotel? Yo, the hotel's had a glow up. Didn't the hotel used to be on the left side as you came in to Nibelheim, like here? Oh no, that's the hotel. So Sephiroth's currently talking to the mayor. Ah.
Don't worry. We'll
is slightly different. You just did the 7 demo? Nice. Can I go in Cloud's house? Okay.
Thank goodness Shinra's here. We're safe. Now I can go back to hanging my laundry outside without worrying about a monster stealing it.
Getting your bearings. Press the middle thingy button touchpad to view your current position. Yeah, I want to get my bearings. It's a great choice.
Had to come and drive them.
So how did it feel being back up there?
Nostalgic.
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess. After 2 years away and all that.
Accurate.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's why he used to go up there, right? You could see through the window. Is that what we're learning now? Is it Cloud? We're gonna get the promise flashback or no? I guess that's later in the game, right? Oh, I see. That doesn't really help me get the... Whoa, okay, the map does zoom out. Whoa, hold on. Dude. What's that? El Mapo. El Massivo. Holy molio. Yeah, I can't really gauge the size of that. Not gonna lie. Can we jump down? Oh, we can.
I'm eager to talk to him too.
That's already an improvement over remake. The ability to just.
Can I touch it?
No. Well, actually, yes. That'll be 5 million gil. Thank you, little child. Yes.
Then I stop at my mom's.
Clouds a peeping Tom. Yes.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
Oh, can we go through Can we go through Tifa's panty drawer? Wasn't that in the original game? Couldn't you go through like a panty drawer? I remember that. Used to look at her panties.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Claudia.
Cloud, is that you?
I don't think I've ever seen her.
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
I don't remember that character at all.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city.
Don't we know
I'd feel
it?
a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
She was in the original?
They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
I'll say when it's enough. We're going back in there, Cloud. There's nothing more to talk about? Yeah, there is. Like, she actually has dialogue. I'm pretty sure it was the most awkward thing in the original game. She had like maybe 2 lines of dialogue. It always felt so strange. So I'm glad they fleshed her out. I just don't remember her name. I don't remember what she looked like.
Finally. Soon these troubles will be a thing of the past.
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up?
What is this? Zumba or something?
Arms tight to the ears.
Looks like she's practicing to surrender or something. What's going on
Keep your
here?
arms straight. Feel the stretch all the way to your fingertips.
I want to look at some panties. Let me go look at panties, game. Oh, it's the other door, isn't it? Tifa's house.
Huh?
Emotional
You went to my
damage.
place?
Yeah, we went in there and looked at your pants.
I figured you might be there.
And your
Wait a
pants.
second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Yikes. Telling it how it is. What is that? For some reason, I thought that was like a steak at the dinner, at a table, but it's one of those poundy things that you punch with boxing gloves. What do they call it? I'm gonna go. Why is there an ammo crate in Tifa's house? Eh? I don't remember there being an ammo crate. Oh, there's little pictures. Hold on. Can we do the old wajamo? There we go. Hold on. Can I detach it from my character? Is there a camera mode? Hide party. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Huh. That clock's not going. That's weird. Can I raid her fridge? Can I eat Tifa's dinner? That's why my dinner was got. Oh, can we eat her dog food?
Remember my cat?
No.
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing. And that day was no different.
This is a bad time to tell Tifa we ate her cat. Well, I was kind of hungry and, you know, it's the only thing that you had, man. Your fridge is empty. Who lives like that? I was hungry. But a sustenance that can only be provided by pussy. Cat. Tifa was already deep with Avalanche, it seems. Apparently so. I don't remember there being ammo crates. I guess it makes sense. Oh, a bottle of ether. Nice. Can I mess around with her bed or beds? No? Okay. Cloud was bored, so he went and jumped in your bed. For no particular reason. I see a piano symbol through the wall. Yeah. Okay, this is where we completely butcher the minigame.
You went into my room?
I did.
I did. You look, sound so dejected. What's in here?
You went through my stuff?
Yes. Yes, I did, Tifa.
I know I shouldn't have.
Where's the panties? Yo.
Cloud! You asshole!
By the way, look on the shelf. Look on the shelf. What is that? What is that? There's a little Shinra soldier. Oh. I guess they would sell them as toys, right? Like the whole stamp thing from the first game. Interesting. Now I'm curious what this painting is on the disc. Sorry If you expected this to be a quick playthrough, you're mistaken. Oh, what does that say in Japanese? Can someone translate that? Can you like Google Lens that? Take a screenshot and Google Lens it for me. I want to know what that says. It's actually legible. A globe? Interesting. Right, where's her panties? They haven't put the panties in the game? Uninstall. Riding lessons. Okay. Obtained Tifa's theme. Playing the piano. Inspect pianos you encounter to start tickling those ivories. Oh boy. And perform pieces using sheet music you have acquired. So we're going to butcher this, right?
Did you actually play it?
Yes. Yes, we did. This is where I fell. I want to go with you is what Google says it translates to. Oh, interesting. Playing the piano. Press the touchpad to select the piece you would like to perform. When performing a piece, tilt the right and left stick in time with the notes, drifting out from the center to play both the melody and the accompanying chords. Virtuoso pianists can increase the note scroll speed for an even greater challenge. Ooh. Oh. Semitones, what the heck? Oh, wow. Just play everything in minor. Oh, and you can change the octave. Holy crapola. This is more detailed than I expected it to be. So we get star rank for... Okay, jeez. Oh boy, oh boy. How does this work then? So it said the notes come from the... Mio, you had a lullaby. Oh yeah, I'm still on 14, aren't I? On the other PC, I've just left it though. Oh no. Oh, okay. This is harder than it looks. What the heck? Oh, right. Wait, what? How do you... Do you have to press an input each time? Oh. Oh, I was holding it down, bro. Oops. My crap version. This is not... What? Oh, God. Can I just play random notes? I missed the end. That's the least satisfying part. Okay. Oh boy. Uh-oh. A C. I cannot settle for a C. We're not settling for a C. Yeah, all the theatre of it. It's not even the same, Scotty. No, don't compare it. No, I feel bad now. Right, okay. Brain. First note done. Second note done. 4 notes. Wow. Wait, I didn't do those inputs. Huh? There's an extra note. Oh, I missed the left side. You have to put your eyes between the two. What? That threw me off massively. There we go. That's how you hit that. Not like that, though. Oh, boy. God, I suck. What? Can I just say I could probably play this on piano a lot easier? Is that bad? Yeah, I think I can actually play the piano better than this. Let me plug in my MIDI keyboard. I wonder how painful this is to watch. I hope you're enjoying how painful this is. We didn't miss the last note, though. Did we at least improve? Yay! B. B for bad. I'm not gonna punish you with that. Does anyone know what happens if you get a star? Do you get you get something cool? When the full game comes out, we're not skipping this chapter, by the way, because I want to actually ace that. I will practice. You couldn't get past C? It's fun though.
Where'd you learn to do that?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
Yeah, bad talents. No underwear drawer, though. Very sad. Very sad. Oh, well. Let's continue. Square Enix give us a piano input. Yeah.
Better get a good night's sleep.
Please, everyone.
FF7R. I agree.
Come on, that's enough.
The Nidhogg Hotel.
So sophisticated. Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
We need to leave these men in peace so that they can rest up for tomorrow.
Could have at least closed the door. Hello.
A soldier.
What?
And you are?
Richard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth.
Yeah, it said Nidhogg Hotel, yeah. That's inappropriate, sir?
Well-toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
Harsh. Press at the inn once you are done exploring. I'm never done exploring.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
I'm sure you would.
Should you need my help, just say the word.
I need your help.
I've been working on some new techniques.
Good for you. You gonna share them?
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
How you doing, SK Cans? Welcome on in. How you doing? We're just trying out the Rebirth demo after our Final Fantasy XIV stream.
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
Cool. Let's go say hello to the big S.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself.
I do love this flashback sequence.
What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
Night. There's a very soft tone to that voice.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
Yeah, Brian.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
The cowboy
I'm going,
outfit.
and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me.
Heck
I'll
yeah.
be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For a posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that? There? Thanks.
Say cheese!
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more!
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Sprinting. Hold R2 or press L3. I always press L3 on this, actually, I think. I quite like the toggle of it rather than holding. While running, you automatically perform terrain actions. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Press the square button to use your weapon and attack. For example, if you find boxes, yeah, like in the first one. So far, this... I mean, is this the manor? This looks like the manor, no? Yeah. Okay, cool. Wow, how big is this area? So in the original game, this is just a mountain path and like 2 cutscenes. If I remember correctly. Wow, man. This is already making me smile more than I expected it to. Wow.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips? I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
Business trips? Wow, this foliage is looking really good on a PS5. I'm surprised. They've put a lot of love and attention into this. This is such a small segment of the original game. And it's like an expansive... Like, I mean, how far can we just walk? Is that... Can we go off the beaten path here? Are you telling me that we can just go explore? Oh, there's a bit of a limitation there. Okay. I should be a little bit careful. So it's still pretty much a corridor, right? It's the precursor to the 14 graphical update? Nah, not even close. And also he's walking when he's walking, by the way. I'm not doing that. I guess it's supposed to be like a cinematic introduction and there's me just like walking off like an idiot. Wait, there's a kid there. What? Oh no, it's Tifa. I'm like, who's the kid? Oh, it's Tifa. Can you go up to the pylon? Why is the camera so far zoomed out? Is it supposed to be for the... I'm breaking the immersion, aren't I? Okay, let's just stick to the path. The game doesn't want me to really do that, does it? We're supposed to be admiring the reactor. Okay. Hey, Jack, and I hope you're well too. We made a little bit of prog on Final Fantasy 14. I want to kill the deer. Come here. Come here. I can't sprint. It won't let me sprint. Let me kill the deer. Come back here. Can I cast magic? Spells. Cure. Yes, cure the deer to death. Yes. Sadly, it lives. Wait, so there's a path this way? Oh, it really punishes you for going off of the beaten path because I want to go this way and have a look. And it's stopping me from sprinting up in like segments. Guess that's where we came from. All right, we'll stick to the path because clearly I'm not supposed to do that. Sorry. I wanted to see if it was possible. I think we're locked into this segment at least for now, and then it'll probably unlock later.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
You can't just show me a shack and not let me get over the... Come on. Yeah, there we go. I can't sprint. This is painful. I want to chop the boxes, game. Thank you. My first piece of feedback, allow me to sprint, please. If you're going to introduce sprinting, allow me to actually toggle it. Because there was an actual item in there, and if I've missed items, then it's because I felt punished for going off the beaten path. That's my only downside so far. Like, what's over here? Is there any loot? I don't know. I'm being forced to walk. Unless there's a way of disabling the walk mode that it permanently puts on. But you saw the box and it wouldn't let me walk towards it. There's one here. It let me get that one. Oh wow, you can ledge grab that high? Dude, I wish the remake had this. Like the ledge grab stuff. Right, can I kill the deer now? Please? Come here. Where did it go? It vanished. Ooh. Wow, that looks awesome. It's like a butterfly.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice.
Dragon mantis.
What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that. It's on now. You're done.
Okay.
That was awesome.
Bit sloppy.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
You're so likable at this stage. It's crazy. There could be so many boxes and hidden loot. Enemies will now grow alerted to your presence as you approach. Once the gauge fills up, combat will... Oh, there's like a stealth meter? I don't remember if Remake had that. I don't think it did. I don't remember it.
You know what to do, Cloud.
Yeah, I know about ATBs. Stop.
Let's finish this. See ya. Piece of cake.
But to do that, you can press, what is it, L1 plus circle? I think it is. Instead of going into the menu. It's going to take me a while to remember, but I'm pretty sure you can combo it. I think it's, there it is. L1 plus and then, yeah, okay. L1 and then a direction on the buttons. The Twitch version seems more blurry. For some reason, it's the wrong resolution on Twitch. I'm not sure what's going on there. I need to fix it after the stream. Seems weird.
Is that Mako? Whoa.
Bloody hell, that was good.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch. Shit.
Oh, come on, I dodged or rolled that.
You're done. Gotcha. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Kinda. Bit sloppy. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with Twitch today. I need to look into it.
Hostiles.
You're up.
Let's finish this. Shit. Now. Brace yourself.
Okay. Slowly learning again. Because that was actually Cloud, wasn't it? The trooper.
Thank you.
I got the rest.
Spoilers, I guess.
You're done. See ya. Gotcha. Let's finish this. Time to get serious.
Okay.
We still have a long way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Equipping materia. All right. Did we actually gain any from that? No, I don't want to review the tutorial. Did we get given some? Oh, improving materia once enough AP is executed. Yep. 1-star fire, 2-star fire, Fire. Yep. Did they give me any choices for this? Access materia. Oh, sorry, assess rather. So it's like Libra. Okay. Okay. Groovy. Let's continue.
Now we're talking. It's on now.
Got the first strike as well. Holy crap.
Well, that's that.
Well, that combo's better than the than the other game. Holy crap. Wow. That feels really responsive. Good stuff. Good stuff. Can I get first? Oh. I should have cast an ability.
Break yourself.
For goodness sake. Yeah. The dodge rolls in midair.
Shit. Let's finish this. Bye. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Kinda, but getting used to it. Slowly. If you talk to him at the start, he has Zach's voice lines. That's cool. All right, there was a map all along, right? So that's where we came. There's probably something in that corridor. I'm not going back for it, but that's something to bear in mind for the final game. Probably lots of loot that we're missing. Oops. Keep pressing X instead of triangle to loot. Other games have got me messed up, bro. Potions. Ooh, I see you, materia. I see you. Can I just climb this? But why would I climb this? There is no reason to climb that. Okay. What? I'm pressing the terrain button. What? Do I have to drop down to get it? Oh, there we go. That was weird. That was really strange. It wouldn't let me vault there until... Oh, you know what it is? It's because I was holding it down. So you've got to go to an area, then press it. If you hold down circle, it doesn't do it. You actually have to walk into the object, then press circle to vault it. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. That's not very intuitive. Because obviously I'm going to be running towards a thing, expecting to like...
Not that way.
Why, what's down here? Apart from Ragdoll. You kept pressing X during combat?
It's a dead end.
Oh, because of Grand
Rock
Blue?
the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
At least we have the opportunity to check that section of the map that I didn't before. Approach locations marked with a chevron. Context sensitive squeezing. I'm sorry? Oh, I'm not going back there. Okay. Me and Tifa are doing some context sensitive squeezing. Don't mind us. After you. See, Sephiroth doesn't have to do that minigame because he's an expert at squeezing.
This way.
Clearly.
Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff.
Yikes.
Lead on.
It's true, though. There are some really nice looking cliffs around here that we could hurl ourselves off like a lemming. There's no squeezing. It's just walking through it. I'm pretty sure he could just slash the mountainside and make a hole. This is not how I remember this at all. Okay. I suppose they had to change it, do it a little bit different. There's like a gap here. Oh, there's nothing in the gap. Okay. Ooh. Can I just, so I can't vault up everything, so it's going to take me a while to get used to what I'm allowed to vault up and what I'm not allowed to vault up. Okay. Level boost materia. Level boost materia, huh? Does it do what it says on the tin? Increase the level of linked materia by 1. Okay. Let's go for arrow +1. Let's do that. Fire, healing, wind +1. So aurora, and then ice. Okay. Because we can't link those anyway. Cool. It's cool that level boost materia is a thing. I suppose I should have put it into fire, but let's do wind. See what that does. No elevator music or quips. Okay. That's ominous. Mega potion. I wonder what the Final Fantasy XIV crossover quest in this game will be like for Final Fantasy VII. Oh my god. Screamer, huh? Wait, hold on a minute.
Whoa! You're done. Well, that's that.
That was incredibly sloppy on my part. Yeah, I suppose we were supposed to do that from ranged and then go in. Or I guess you could maybe circle strafe behind it. Oh, hello. Didn't even realize there was loot. I I keep forgetting we can vault over things now. It's so nice. Like, that is really nice. Yeah, when I actually do the playthrough of this, I'm gonna have to be careful that I try vaulting as much as I physically can.
The reactor may have been around for a while.
Or I'm gonna miss
There are
stuff.
still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Why not? Sounds fun.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas.
Okay. Don't stand in the green puddles. Gotcha. Ooh, hello. Okay. I guess we gotta suck some stuff up. Use the purifier connected to this Mako processing unit. Oh, so we have to... A day in the life of a Suki man. Oh, do I have to hold it? Oh.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
Such a weird mini game.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
I'm a janitor now. This is my life. Working 9 till 5.
No Mako gas
Sucking
detected.
every day.
Elevator access granted.
Professional sucker, that's me. Hey Fran, long time no see, how are you? How's things? Playing a bit of the Rebirth demo at the moment. I do indeed suck, I do, yeah. Master sucker. Someone has to. It is a title I will closely guard to my chest. What's up this mountain? Oh, this is more like what I remember. Oh, there we go. I just didn't see the tip before. Can I play with a wheelbarrow? Yeah, wheelbarrow, woo! That has absolutely zero mass. Let's go. Throw the wheelbarrow down the, oh. No, Wheelbarrow-chan. It was the chosen one. I didn't realize I could chop its wheels off. Can I? Cool. Ragdolls. Cloud is just that strong.
Come on.
Oh, but we're getting all wet. And not in a good way. Anything I missed on the map? No. I got Wheelbarrow-chan. That's the only important thing that was down there. Is there going to be another wheelbarrow? That is a question. Integral to the storyline, wheelbarrows. Oh, there's a cart. I mean, that's close. Open Schnessemer. Oh, an elixir. These things have like zero mass. It's crazy. Cloud did not skip leg day.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Oh, the rope bridge.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Oh, I do remember this. So that entire segment that we were messing around in was like 5 seconds in the original game. I remember to pan out from the bridge. Oh my goodness. Woo! Let's chop the bridge. Let's fall to our deaths.
Are you okay?
No.
Not really!
Well, this is new.
What are you...
Rip. A lot of guys screwed. Bye, Bob. Rest in peace, Bob. You had a good run.
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time. What? For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
No pressure, huh? Groovy. 1 week from retirement, yeah. He has a mortgage and a wife. And 1 week away. Approach a scalable wall. Okay. Are we playing Assassin's Creed now? I hate these painted walls in these games. Not gonna lie. Like, I know it's to show the player, but I really don't like it. Yeah, let's reset our health. Actually, it's not a bad plan. Yeah, it just feels weird to have like the paint on the walls. I don't like that. One of my pet hates. He had bets on Chelsea to win football today. Now he can't collect his winnings. That's oddly specific, Jacken. HP up. Give me that. Give me that. Ooh, wait, we can look at his stuff now. Meoni. Looking sexy. I do want that sword. So he's got Raise. Iroga. And it extends the range of that. Fire. Magnifies linked to lightning. Cool. Magnifies linked to ice as well. Interesting. Are you able to steal his materia? Ah. An attempt was made. Cool. So we're level 40 at the moment. That's interesting. Because on my playthrough, I think we got to level 50?
Off you go.
Oh yeah, switching characters now. Up or down or left or right. Issue commands. Plus square to slash with Meoni or hold to unleash a ranged attack. Fills up a meter, sword dance, retaliation stance. Oh, you can parry, wow. I mean, this is the part of the game in the original where you're controlling for like 5 milliseconds and you truly gauge how powerful he is as a soldier. But it lasts like 5 seconds. It's like a flashback sequence. Cool. You can change party leader. Nice. Can you not explore with the other character then? I guess not. Yeah, Sephiroth being like, no offense to him, like a bit part character that joins your party for a few seconds. It's surprising to me.
More Mako gas ahead.
Wow, look at this place.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through.
Wow. Yeah, Tifa's not doing too well.
Any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
What's over here? Piece of candy. What we got? Empowerment materia, nice. There's another segment here. It looks almost climbable, but not. Yeah, so the mini-map is going to throw me off in this game, I think. A little bit. Destructible areas. Nice. Let's,
They're no match for us.
Oh, of course he can blink that, can't he?
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Interesting. I need fights to last longer than 5 seconds for me to kind of get to grips with him, but there we go. Oops. Yeah, they've put a lot of detail into him. Boss time? Question mark? This is prime boss territory, isn't it?
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding.
The huge
For the
material.
Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb.
Yeah, the Cetra.
That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, It allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird. Or magic, for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say.
Hojo?
It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him...
Yeah, Gas.
He is anything but.
He was idolizing him, wasn't he?
We should press on.
Professor Gast. I remember. Can you do anything with the... That looks amazing, though. This is the exact reason you have things like photo mode. Oops. That's actually a really cool shot, weirdly enough. Nice. Look at that. Cool. I'm going to be messing around with that when the game comes out. This way, right? Yeah. I got disoriented. Oh, not another one of these fellas.
If it's a fight you want...
There we go, we parried it.
Come on.
I like the fact that you can control other characters, but it switches back immediately. I know why they do that, but it feels a little bit like it needs a couple of extra milliseconds. Spare change material? What's this? Gil toss? What is this? Oh. We don't have any warding material, do we? Now should you use physical and magic attack strengthening spells. Allows you to consume gil to damage enemies with so it's gil toss. Groovy. Not for me, though. You didn't even find some of the materia? I mean, I'm barely looking, I'll be honest. I've probably missed a lot of stuff. I kind of didn't go down all of the holes in the caves and things. The replayability is going to be pretty high if all of the zones are as expansive. But I am looking forward to the open world aspect of things, because it's great for storyline sections to be on rails like this, but I have seen from that trailer the map looks incredible. Like going in secret caves and stuff and finding materia and Knights of a Round and stuff like that.
This way.
That's quite potent. Can I have my camera control back, please? There we go. Lovely. Yeah, I just think the yellow painted stone kind of defeats the point of this. Not, you know what I mean? So in relation to the world, Northern Ridge. Oh, so that's where we are, right? Huh. Cool. Oh, we got some more Assassin's Creed platforming. Grandabadozi. Yeah, I'm not impressed with that. It's a very small part though. Wow, that view is amazing. I mean, it's just water, but you get a good idea of the size of the world. You see some of the land masses, I wonder if you can go to them, you know? Unblockable, yeah.
Quickly.
See ya. Piece of cake.
I should have switched earlier. He was stunned. Is this gonna give way? No. Suppose we can't really keep falling down forever. They really have padded out this this intro sequence to Mount Nibelheim. Interesting. I mean, I understand why, but it's if the entire game is getting the same treatment, that's going to be enormous. Magnify. Oh, so we've got some magnify materia. That's sick. Let's magnify the range of a spell. We don't need a heal necessarily. So now we've got really far fire. Swap out the ice materia for healing. Yeah. Yep. Cool. It's a shame it's not a three-way linked materia, because then you'd be able to link magnify with range, with ability up. And then you'd have like Fyraga, or Fyra rather. With a range increase. Oh, there's a materia up there as well. Is this a boss area? Everywhere is a boss area until proven otherwise. So there is a slight lip around here. Oh, it's a zoo. While guarding with R1, you can team up with allies. Okay. Oh, that's sick.
Come now.
Oh.
I got your back.
Come on. Hold still. Hold still. I've got this. Let's hurry.
Damn. That's flashy. I like it. I'm surprised the game didn't kick you off. No. Oh, you've been kicked off twice? Oh yeah, there were some connection issues that we were feeling during the raid night on Final Fantasy 14 actually. Yeah, my second PC isn't being used at the minute. I'm still logged into 14. I hear that people are taking pictures with my character or whatever, which is cool. I should have put myself in a pose. So we're gonna go up there. So what's up here? Oh, sneaky! Precision defense focus. This place is just giving me all of the sexy material. Precision defense, huh? Oh, perfect timing increases the window. That's really good. Let's leave Sephiroth as a healer. Weirdest thing we could do. Because then we can just tap R1, right? Yo, thank you for the follows on the old Twitch side of things. Appreciate that. Sorry that the resolution's weird on Twitch at the moment. It's not something that I intended. Something has gone wrong somewhere, but at least we're still live.
We're talking.
Got it.
I mean, those things existed for a few seconds. Steady on Tifa, you'll bust something with noises like that. Jeez. Can't believe it kicked you twice though, that's mad. What's this? He's oh no, Cloud, don't jump off, you'll break your legs. I meant to slightly walk. Whoa, no, I'm slightly walking. Jeez. Autocast? Wait, what? Can I autocast heals? Probably, right? We could change up that. Don't really care for magnify. Allows an ally to automatically use spells with a link material when not actively controlled. So we could get him to like do whatever we wanted to whilst we play as Sephiroth. Okay. Well, that's better than using Magnify then, isn't it? Immediately. Might as well auto-cast fire. It's a shame we can't link those with like a 4-link. Wish this was a 4-link. Imagine that. Level boost plus auto-cast. I do like materia in Final Fantasy VII. It is one of the best features in that game. It continues to still be as fun. Yeah, that's the thing, Chili. Like, Remake didn't have that at all. It's a nice way of controlling what your companions did without having to meta them. By like switching between the arrow menus or whatever. By the D-pad menus. Do you see all options? What, you see 1080p? Or is it maximum 720? Because people have told me it's bugged out and it's not broadcasting at the right resolution. Let's suck up some green stuff.
by 20%.
I need more cable. Oh, I can open the door. Oh, you refresh the page and it's working? Oh. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's happening because I'm using Restream to pipe the game at 1080p into both YouTube and Twitch, and it seems to not be putting it into Twitch properly. Seems like an oddly specific Twitch issue, but if I start messing with things, it'll break. We're just gonna leave it the way it is, and we'll fix it next time. But a YouTube stream seems to be fine though, which makes me think it's a Twitch issue. I have no idea. Oh, Twitch had maintenance earlier? Oh. I mean, we've been live for what, 5 hours, so we could have easily been stuck in it. Yeah, the thing is, Naz, it's not necessarily that, it's not necessarily that, but it would affect you because of the quality wouldn't be down sampling properly if I've got that correct. But it'll be fine. If it's watchable, it's watchable. If it's not, then there's a YouTube stream, sadly.
Up ahead. Looks like a way out.
I know it'd be nice to have a quality on both, but I've tried. This is definitely a boss room. No way.
Wait.
Huh?
Ooh.
What?
Ugh. Ugly.
Get back.
This way.
That is so cool.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my guest.
Crazy creatures.
On me.
Oh wow.
Done.
Oh, this is so cool.
Sephiroth.
Certain enemies may have individual body parts you can target and attack. Destroying these discrete parts can pressure your foe or prevent it from unleashing power. Oh, cool. Yeah, same as before then.
Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
Nice.
Move in.
Good job.
I've got this. Not doing so great.
Rookies.
Go for the legs.
For you. Take out its leg. Now. Time to shine. Watch him run.
Oops, I'm too high. Do we know how our limit gauge works? Are we ready? I'm ready to see this. Ultra slash. That's so cool.
I've got this. Can't keep your guard up. Hold still.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
How do I use
Follow my
that?
lead.
How do you use double helix? Certain enemies may have individual body parts. Yeah, we know that. Turn the tables on the beast of the mountain with a coordinated attack from Cloud and Sephiroth. Use a double helix synergy ability. Yeah, which should be R1. Oh.
Get him. It's all you.
Oh, because he has different...
Little help? Nice. Come on, show him what we can do.
Oh, that's for a different part. Okay.
You're in good hands.
Damn it! Not again!
Get it together.
Get me out of here!
Shouldn't be too hard. Can't go near the Mako.
Sephiroth! Legs! ASAP!
Just hold on.
Be careful.
Get off of him.
I owe you one.
When we're done.
Of course.
Oh, here we go.
On me. Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
All right.
You're going to watch the gas.
Got your back.
Defense pop.
Oh, it has to power up. Okay.
Got ya.
Wow. That's fun.
Take it from here.
That little Advent Children reference there, running the sword along its back. Slightly.
Nice work.
This is great, man. This feels good.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will.
There it goes.
You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ah! You better keep me safe.
I mean, who better to look after her than Cloud Strife, right? Is she gonna have some more lip?
I really wanted to see the reactor.
Tough.
Would it kill this guy to say something? I really wanted to see the reactor.
I wonder why he's not saying anything, Tifa. I wonder why. Could be even loot down there, couldn't there? Alright, and let's see what happens. Well, we know what happens, but I doubt there'll be anything rewritten, right? Maybe. Who knows?
I didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
Ominous. I love the original game, so let's see how well they've done this. So far, the only minus points is no panty drawer in Tifa's house. That's the only negative, really. It's an integral part of a storyline. What's this thing? No entry. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, you can slide down. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize that would work. Of course it would. It did in the other game, so it's good.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
Oh wow, it looks the same. Wow.
Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things?
It's about to hit the fan.
Genova?
Uh-oh.
Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Where's the scene where he looks through the window and gets mortified? Is that not exactly at this moment? I guess. Even this is a minigame? Oh my god, dude. This could be the entire game for all I care and I'd be happy. Just grip that wheel. Yeah. Haptic feedback at its finest. Chat doesn't get the same experience I do, where I have to literally push hard down on the R2 and L2 buttons. It's quite fierce, actually, the feedback on that. Felt like I was trying to break someone's finger. It was that pressurized.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects.
Oh.
Look.
There it is. It even looks the same. This is brilliant. I'm glad they were faithful.
My mother's name was Genova. Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special, but not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
Mana time? How big is this demo? This is awesome. It feels like well, I guess we are playing literally the first part of the chapter, so.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
I mean, he's got a lot on his mind, you know.
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe he needed some fresh air?
Mako Air.
Sephiroth. Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago.
Thank you, Zangan.
Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
Not a lot. Just a bit of realization and worry.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
This music is unbelievably good. Like the work they have done
I saw him headed toward the mansion.
is fantastic.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by. Hope everything's okay.
Just when you don't
Shinra
think...
Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Just when you think the music that you know and love from 7 couldn't get any better, it's this. There's been so many orchestral versions and remixes and stuff, but this is really nice. It's very modern. It's really paying dividends to the technology we have now. Much higher quality tracks are available on modern gaming. It's great. So there is actually a secret down here by the looks of it.
Here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
I thought that would be something. I wonder why they would put a gap like that. Maybe on the final version there'll be something down there. I wonder if there's the safe with the safe code and stuff when you actually go to Nibelheim later in the game. I mean, I guess we go to Nibelheim later in the game, right? Depends what they do, since this is a different storyline, but... Any loots? Any sneaky looties? Nope. Alright, it was worth a look. It was worth the look. I'd only kicked myself for not looking. Open sesame. Oh, dude, it looks so good. There's the cherub with wings, like the angel. Where's the ticking clock noise? This place used to give me the willies as a kid, honestly. Every time I got to this part of the game, I was...
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
spooked. That's because there's a hidden compartment. Wait, did they put an elevator here? Oh. That's interesting. Because previously you had to go up the stairs to the right to, and then it was like behind a cupboard, no? Oh, this is totally different. What the heck? Oh. I wonder why they redesigned the layout. That's very strange. Very strange. Supposed to make it easier to traverse? Huh, okay. Well, that makes me question a lot of things, especially later in the game now. If you're even going to have the safe minigame or not. Yeah, it was like you went up the stairs to the right, and then there was a room, and then there was a cupboard that opened, and then behind the chimney breast there was a shaft. But
never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
And then Vincent was in a room off to the, I guess it'd be our left here, but it'd be on our right, because the camera would be fixated like this, right? And there's this spiral staircase, and then you come down, and then it'd be like over here, because the camera was always facing that way for that particular image, like the pre-rendered background. Like in there, maybe? Yeah. I'm guessing in there. So they have changed quite a bit. Turn back. Or torn back? I think this is turn. That handwriting's atrocious. Oh, there's the tubes that Zack and Cloud were placed in. It's also locked. Oh, this is similar. Is the bit where he drops he throws materia, like he charges you and flies off, and there's materia on the floor, is that going to be in this? Oh no, that's later on, isn't it? Or is that during the flashback? I can't remember.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. A life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
Oh yeah, because he locked himself in here.
He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
Here we go.
We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Ah, screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Oh boy.
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Isn't the original line, "Where are you going?" "I'm off to see my mother."
Hey! Hey, hold on!
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least.
You never played 7? Oh, you're in for a treat. This is where it all goes wrong, and is one of the best cutscenes. One of the best FMVs ever from a game was where Sephiroth is walking through the fire. You hear the bells now? That's his theme starting up. So this is the turning point where he becomes... He embraces who he is. Hey Ellie. How did P10S go? A bit bad, to be honest. We didn't really progress much. It wasn't just me, but I messed up a few times. And the server was weirdly laggy as well. Like it was being disconnecty. But yeah. One-winged angel. Part of it. Yep. So let's see what they've done for Rebirth. I think a graphical quality of cutscenes has come a long way since 1997. Let's see what they've done.
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help! Watch out!
Oh boy. Yeah, the demo's great so far. I'm having a lot of fun.
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
Mom.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this?
Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled.
God.
Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Yes, sir!
Sephiroth? But he... Why would he... Hold on, Mom. I'm coming.
This is pretty epic. Wait, oh, we're gonna go around? Yeah, I don't remember him ever limping. This is... annoying. Weird place to crouch, but okay.
Almost there.
Oh, there's ragdoll physics with these very small beams that have no mass. Hold on, Mum. I'm coming. I'll save you. Or not.
Please. Please be okay. Sephiroth.
Tivera says, man, a wooden beam falls on him, it wouldn't do this much damage. You have to remember the scene before, because you admitted you never played 7 before. It's actually Cloud's, spoilers, I guess, but it's Cloud's mind playing up with him. He's actually living out Zack's memories up to a certain point. This scene here is when he's been poisoned with Mako, right? Oh no, he was asleep. So he was just a soldier. He was never as strong as Zack, right? So his memories are mixed up. So Cloud was actually pretty weak. He was suffering from Mako poisoning, right? From the early. If you go play Crisis Core, that'll give you the best backstory. So that's why we're suddenly very weak now, because his memories are just messed up. This is actually Cloud, whereas before it was Zack. It's hard to explain. That would actually happen in real life as well. The worst thing you can do when a house is on fire is open a door.
Run away.
They combust.
You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
There he is! Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Yeah, the town's gonna need a new mayor.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
There it is. There's the scene. Oh, so good. That's fan service right there. That's fantastic. Is that it? No! Press any button for one more sneak peek. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the button.
Back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Therefore, we ask that you retrieve it. The black materia. Key to our oblivion.
You should get yourself a reading!
Well, Red, how do we look?
Huh?
It's gotta be hiding some ginormous materia!
Let's go.
Don't misunderstand. You'll need a way home. So when you're ready, I'll be here.
You said that Sephiroth is your foe. I have a history with him.
With all this goddamn blood on my hands, how could I ever hold my daughter again?
Those we hate, those we love, those we fear. Jenova would become anyone to fool her prey.
Don't do this!
But I'm no fool.
Here. Take it. This isn't about me, though. It's about saving the world. And you.
The reunion. When spite and sorrow are harvested to feed the planet.
Looking good. Looking very good. And there we go. And then at the end, you have all of the information. Releases February 29th. Let's read some chat. Ellie says, it's been a long time since I saw the story of this. I remember the reason Sephiroth is angry, but I forgot. Why did he take it out on the nearby village of people who had nothing to do with him? Because he was in such an incredible rage that he not only was angry at Shinra, but also it was about him realizing in one of the other books, if I remember correctly, he realizes that he isn't Jenova is not this planet's she's not an ancient from this planet, right? Jenova is from another place. Hits in the northern crater. The idea is that it's supposed to be like a parasite, right? He believes that because he is created from the cells of Jenova, that he wants to help his mother take over the planet. So everyone on it at that point is not related to him by blood, by anything. Whereas the villagers and everyone else on the planet is as alien to him as Jenova is to us. And it's kind of part of the realization that he has lived a lie. He doesn't know who he is. But now, for the longest time, because as he said at the start of that arc, he has no home. Now it's the realization that that's the reason why, right? And Hojo is to blame for a lot more. And obviously the Sephiroth project, etc. Blah, blah, blah. Jenova project. So it's kind of more of everybody who stands in my way, regardless, is the enemy. Kind of. For the most part, if that puts it into any kind of context. But he's just completely off on one at this point. Tivera says, I just installed Integrate again. Wouldn't that give me context? No. The original story of Final Fantasy VII is not the same as the storyline in Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth and Integrate. They embellish things and they change the story. If you've played Remake, the ending of that game is completely different and has the whole fighting fate. By the end of Remake, they realize they see literal images of Advent Children, which is a movie like that takes place years after the end of 7. They see Aerith's death. So it's kind of like the whole idea, like Zack isn't supposed to be alive. It's changing fate is the theme of the remake. Okay? There's a whole new storyline. So instead of seeing Final Fantasy VII Remake as a remake, it's actually more of a sequel. You can see it as this a what-if spin-off, if that makes sense. The canon storyline of what happened in Final Fantasy VII can only be found in Final Fantasy VII. So Remake is part 1, so imagine Disc 1 if it was remade into a different storyline. Integrate is DLC. Rebirth is Disc 2. And then there'll be another part that I forget the name of if they've even announced it yet, which will be Disc 3, I suppose, supposedly, of the original. So you're going to have, like, this flashback sequence is exactly the same to some degree to what happened in the original Final Fantasy VII, because it was events that happened prior to the events of Final Fantasy VII. There was a turning point with the bombing mission of the first reactor where suddenly things changed. And then for an unknown reason, fates changed. And it's probably going to come down to Sephiroth being the instrument of change, realizing that perhaps because he lives after the events of Final Fantasy VII, he's more of a mimetic entity. What that means is he lives on through other people's memories of him through the live stream. So if you think about how materia is condensed from the live stream to create magics and things like that, right? To condense that. Those are condensed memories and spirit, like the remnants of people that have lived before on the planet. It's the way of recycling. It's kind of like the Gaia theory, so to speak. It's the same kind of principle. A soul is born... Sorry, a creature is born, a soul is given to it by the live stream. It lives out its life. When the creature dies, or the person, doesn't matter, the entity dies, the organic life form, the body is returned to the planet, but the spirit is returned to the live stream. And with that, all of the knowledge and memories that is incurred. So Sephiroth lived on through the live stream, which is, as I call it, like a mimetic legacy, right? Which is how in Advent Children, Kadaj, etc. were the embodiment of memories. It gets deep. But this game is the sequel to the remake, which takes a completely different path, where now Sephiroth has somehow, and we still don't know this, traveled mimetically through time to change the course of history, or at least to realize that Cloud has the ability for some reason to change the course of time itself by defying fate. Are you still with me? The idea is that it's basically, from a layman's standpoint, Final Fantasy VII is a completely different game. It's a self-contained entity. Advent Children is a sequel of that game in movie form. That is a separate, self-contained thing. Remake should have never have been called remake. It should have been called sequel, because it's not a true remake. It's a new storyline. Okay? So, Final Fantasy VII Remake on the PlayStation 4 and 5 is not Final Fantasy VII. It is a sequel or an alternate reality. Think of it like there's a path. This is a what could have happened. Or a different reality where everything's slightly different and things might end differently. It's their way of remaking a game, but trying to get new players to experience it instead of just going, oh, well, why would I play a remake of the same game again? Their idea is let's remake it and change it. It works in weird ways. There's some strengths and there are some weaknesses to that principle. And I think it's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. The first part, remake, was, for the most part, a really good game. But parts of it just make no sense yet. So I'm hoping they write some more context to how things have changed. So, yeah, like Route B, yeah. Now I'm confused on what order to play. Do you want to play Final Fantasy VII, the original game? Go play that. Do you want to play a completely different storyline? Play Remake, play Integrate, play Rebirth, play the third game whenever it comes out. Just imagine two separate games completely. The fact that they use the terminology of remake is the thing that confuses people, especially newer generations who haven't played the 1997 video game. Yeah. It is confusing, and that's honestly, that's on Square at this point. Chili says, I am still calling that the final fight will involve Zack with a team on one timeline fighting Sephiroth at the same time with Cloud in the main timeline fighting Sephiroth. Remember enough creative split up. I mean, as far as we can tell, we have basically, by defeating the fate creature thing at the end of Remake, we changed the course of everything, and it's splintered time. Because suddenly, instead of dying at the end of Crisis Core, Zack survived and actually managed to kill or fend off the Shinra troops, right? And limps back to Midgar. So he's in our timeline now. They're all in the same thing. It's gonna get messy. The one thing that you don't do as an IP usually is touch time. And there's a good reason for that, because timey-wimey stuff, if you stick to one type of time travel and cause and causality, cause and effect, then it makes sense. It's when you start going between the different times of time travel. It's the problem that can only really be done if thought about enough in advance. So hopefully they've got this all figured out and it makes sense. But if I was even remotely in any decision-making process at Square Enix, I would have not touched time travel, not even in the slightest. It is very difficult to pull off correctly, and so few IPs can do it. And Final Fantasy VII, in its own right, is already confusing. But we'll see. We will see. And I'm liking that the gameplay's great, apart from, like I say, my feedback being that you should be able to have more control over the sprint sections when it tells you can sprint and then you're walking in one direction, even though there's a box there that you're trying to loot. Needs a bit of fine-tuning in places in terms of play control. The vaulting's cool. I would have preferred it if you could run into a wall and then hold down circle to vault the things rather than having to tap that. It seems a bit finicky. I fell off a few things because of that. Wasn't perfect. The play control in terms of the combat, not that I'm any good at it. It was fluid. It did a lot of the heavier lifting for me, made me look good even though I'm bad. It seems expansive, it seems fun, customizable. Exploration seems to be interesting. I'm excited to see what the full open world is supposed to be like, because apparently they're doing that, which is really good. I couldn't be happier about that. Storyline wise, I have absolutely no idea where we're going to go from here, but that was as close to the events of a flashback from 7, the original 1997 game, as you can be. So there's a lot there to like, but the main reason I liked what I played there, storyline wise, is because it's literally what happened in 7 to some degree. Apart from there's like extra monsters and the falling down of the bridge and all that stuff to pad it out a little bit. So yeah, overall, sadly no Tifa panty draw. Bit disappointing. Maybe if you play the music correctly, you'll get some panties. That's my hope for the final version. You get like 5-star quality music. You're like do 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 do. Congratulations, Meoni. Here's an achievement. Do 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 do. And then panties fall out of the you know, the thing, the lid on a piano. What's it called? A lid? It's just like, oh, do 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 do. Ah, Tifa's panties acquired, and it's like plus 50 to every stat or something. It's like a super secret item. But yeah, overall, very impressed. Hopefully, I get to play the full version if I can afford it. I don't know if Square Enix is sending out review copies of the game. We'll have to wait and see and cross our fingers and hope that we are included on some list. But if not, I'll play it at some point. Anyway, February 29th, looking very good. Do you have to do the music to get Tifa's ultimate weapon? I think so, yeah. In the original, you would get press circle to go back. I press circle. The adventure continues in Junon. By having completed the Nibelheim flashback, you will gain access to the Junon portion of a demo once it becomes available via an update. In this soon-to-be-released segment, you will be able to control Cloud, Barret, Tifa, Aerith, and Red 13 as they fight challenging foes in both the open wilds of Junon and in Chadley's Combat Simulator. Check back soon for more information on the upcoming Junon demo. Note that elements of this section have been streamlined for the demo and will differ from the final game. I was wondering when they were going to drop this demo, or if it was going to be certain press only, because I know that like Maximilian Dude has revealed, and a few other content creators got to play this early. That's cool. I'm excited to see a release date for that, and when that comes out, we will play it gladly. Awesome. It's so random to have like 2 demos for a game that releases very soon. 21st will be when it drops. Sick. $3.99 for the original on Steam. That is an absolute steal. Play it. Enjoy it. Plug a controller in for the best experience. Have a great time. Final Fantasy VII is one of the games of all time. Definitely. One of the games. Yeah, Crisis Core is a prequel, but I think, honestly, if you play it in release order, it makes the most sense. Otherwise, you kind of spoil things for yourself by playing Crisis Core first. So yeah, play 7. Enjoy yourself. It's a fantastic game. And you can relive memories that I have when I was a kid and I didn't know what the game was. And my first experience of Final Fantasy VII was walking into a friend of mine's brother's room. And they were playing Final Fantasy VII. Didn't know what it was. And all I remember is the scene in the Rocket Town with the rocket going and then leaning over and then time passing. Then the whole segment with Shira on the rocket. And I didn't know what that game was for the next, I don't know, it was like a year? It was about a year. And then I saw it again and I played it for the first time. because technically Final Fantasy VII was my first Final Fantasy experience. I'd never played a mainline game before. Yeah. But my first Square Enix, well, Squaresoft game was Secret of Mana. And it's still my favorite. Technically a Final Fantasy game if you think about the history of it, but yeah. Anyway, my friends, that will be me for tonight. I've gone on for quite a while. We're going to be back tomorrow with some video stuff on the YouTube side of things. And we'll do some streams. The thing about tomorrow's stream, we'll be playing Final Fantasy, but now we haven't got raid night. I guess we'll do some more alt progress. Maybe do some ocean fishing, stuff like that, and just generally chill out. So if you're down to chill with me tomorrow, that'd be lovely. Thank you so much. And thank you for the raids earlier, Chili, and everyone else. I really appreciate that. All of the support is much appreciated. I'm very grateful. Right, YouTube side of things, I'll see you tomorrow. Twitch side of things, stick with me just for a second and we'll pass you on to someone else if you're willing to stop up a bit longer on your time zone and maybe try someone else out on Twitch. But from me, thank you so much for watching. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.